Check the audio on the game. We should be ready here in a few. Hello everyone, this is your host Brad Guy here with my sidekick Allie Gamer Girl Pup. We're coming live, recorded day or night depending on where you're from. Thank you for all the likes, shares, follows, time, patience, understanding, help, support. Please also consider free or paid subscriptions. I also have PayPal. Working on other ways of payment methods to help family, Brad Guy and page to keep going. If not, I don't know, the page is shut down. I don't know what else can happen. Trying to what happened? Can't hear me? Hello? It's 100%. You're not hearing me? Probably because I'm sharing.
Die Menschen
I don't know how
glücklich
loud the game is.
und zufrieden. Niemand bemerkte den Schatten, der sich
some of the stuff is louder than others, but usually they're not too loud. Let me see. Let me go back to the intro and see. It turned up pretty loud. I'm sure. It's gonna be any better now. I'm not sure what the audio levels are. Way past this part. What a chip. Damn you. Damn bats, get out of here. I know I made a passage crap and had it saved. I don't know why it didn't work. I gotta do all this crap over again. Great. Can you hear me any better now? Or damn, that didn't save the way it should have. I know I had a better save than this. Damn, now I lost my... Save is not right, I know it is. This is not where I saved it last, I know that much. Damn it. Holy hell, Batman. Stop hitting me. I know I had it saved better spot than that. I had it saved the boss. Now I gotta do this over again. This is hard as hell, man. What a chip. suck. Damn. Holy hell, barely made it to there. I was clear to the boss, I know I was. These water things suck. Can you hear me any better now? Or anybody even still here, or what? I don't know why there's a gear over there, that's weird. I'm not sure, but... Let's try to start from here and see if we can do anything or not. An axe, I guess. I've got many hearts, but... Ah, you damn water. There's water stuff's everywhere here. There goes the emulator, some lagging crap. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Oh. Damn it, stop hitting me. Damn it. That's a big heart there. Oh, man. Testing, check. We coming through out there. Can you hear me at all? Shopping cart, what's going on? Glad to have you here. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Oh, man, this sucks. There, it finally opened. Holy hell. I don't know what the key's for, whether we need it or not, I don't know. I forgot what was in there. This is a hell of a place to be, especially when you got harpies that are faster and harder than they are in other Castlevania games. They can fly real fast and grab you and all that crap. Throw stuff at you, yeah, not good. I had it saved right at the boss, so I'm not happy with using my save. Damn water things everywhere. Oh my god, stop spawning on me. Son of a biscuit. Oh man. They gypped me out of my save. I'm not happy about that. I was at the boss, I know I was. What a bunch of losers. They can't even give you the save you had. Punks. Anyway. Ah. Too low. Doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason why this started clear back here. I was way past this point when I saved it. Ah, you jerk. Damn. Get away. Oh, you jerk. Damn. Hell, Batman. That is nuts. Water things keep spawning all over. Oh. Damn it, man. Stop spawning. Holy hell, Batman. Man alive. everybody doing out there? Welcome, welcome. Howdy, one and all. What's going on? Trying to drop down through here. I don't really want to, but damn you, harpy. Damn it. Man, this is not going the way I was planning. I already had it to the boss already. Now I'm here with this mess, almost dead already. Oh, I think there might be wall meat over there. I can't remember if there was or not. If I can survive to get it. These damn water things spawn like crazy here. Hell, might as well be. Why is this emulator scoring up for like that? I don't understand it. Damn it. Oh my god. Still in the house? What's going on, people? This is a place that I didn't want to come back to anytime soon. Here we are. You can easily fall off this gear. Deucey's coming. Oh my god. Thanks a lot, dude. What a... Yeah, I hate these damn gear things when you got all these enemies coming after you. Boot, boot, boot. Whoa. Holla, holla, dollar, dollar. Can you hear me out there? Am I coming through? I didn't know we were coming through or not till... Damn it. These crazy ass gears and stuff. We're already past this. I beat this part. I know I did. Oh, you damn Medusa. Let's see. Probably have to go back on the bridge where we shouldn't have to go back. I already beat this friggin' thing. But you don't know how high, how low they are. I think they can pull out swords or something. Oh my god. Damn. Damn, this sucks. I know I made it past this point way easier. I already was to the boss already, for heaven's sake. Now they start me clear back here. Some stupid ass reason. Oh. This might not be the best time to save, but we ain't got much choice. We're gonna keep doing this game. This game is nuts, man. Whoa. God damn, the water spawned right on top of me. Come on, you sucker. I don't think there's really any reason to do that. I mean, if you want the key to save whoever, I don't know if it goes into anywhere else or not. Sorry about the phone ringing, but I can't help it right now. Whoa. Damn you, harpy. you have a key, you can open that door there. I decide not to get the key because I don't feel like messing with the bird. I don't know how much farther to the boss if we're in any kind of condition to do anything. You still hear shopping cart? Zach, anyone? That's still in the house? What's going on? Well, I don't know why that gear in the floor is there for. I still can't figure it out. This water thing just keeps spawning, which are a pain, and then you got Meduses, and you can get the book as the strongest one, but it takes more hearts too. So, I don't know, pick your poison in this crap. Clock towers are never easy, but this one takes the cake, my lord. Whoa. Stop spawning on me, Fruit Loops. Can you hear me out there? Holla, holla, holla. Dollar, dollar, dollar. Well, this here sucks. It's hard as hell to stay on there. You got Medusa hitting you. Like, get the hell out of here. Damn it. You witch, get out of here anyway. So hard to, so easy to fall off of that. So how's everybody doing? What's going on? Holla holla. Hope you're having a good day out there. What's going on, people? This ain't the best save I have, but this is the only save I have. So, trying to figure out a way to get through here. Does burn, I don't know, I think the axe is not as strong, but it don't take as many hearts to use it. Damn. Stop hitting me, sucker. There we go. Okay, this is madness. I went through this, I made it to the boss, and now we gotta redo all this again. Like, oh, lovely. Hard to check. You can't jump up that. Well, maybe if you do the backflip you can, but take a lot of hits. I'm trying to save my hearts, my health if I can. Finally close. You can get the holy water up there if you really want it. I don't know if it'd be helpful or not. Whoa. Which power up you would want here? There. Oh, he got me from clear up. You idiot. What an idiot. Wasn't there a candle up there? Oh, there it is. Ah, man. Once you go this way, you can't go back. I know basically what I'm trying to do here and what's happening are two different things, but you try to clear these punks and the enemies out of your way. conserve hearts. Try to get a sub-weapon before you get down there. I don't know if there is a sub-weapon to grab here yet. He can reach like way up here. He can either drop or go down the stairs quicker by doing that. Ah, you jerk. Damn. Damn, he's still getting me, you jerk. We had a sub-weapon. There we got one. Man alive. Snack. Oh, you jerk. Over there. Lovely. These nights suck. So what do you guys want to see? Any requests, any ideas? I'm going to want to go with this practice. Oh man, this game is harder than hell. Can you hear and see me now? Anybody? You're still there. Alrighty then. Well, you try not to get hit by this damn dude, but he... Don't climb the stairs, yep. Ninny! Ah. I was trying to throw an axe at him with a big heart. Damn you. Of course I had to go to waste. Sucker. Oh, damn it. This game is harder than hell, Batman. I had it saved where the boss was, and it wasn't saved where it was supposed to be. I know that damn much. Damn it. Damn, man. You guys suck. All these nights suck. It's hard to get the gauge on his distance because he can slice pretty far. Guys like Castlevania. Whoa, there's another one there already. Holy hell, Batman. I thought I was out of the woods. Not yet. Yeah, I'm here. Why? Can't you hear me? Or what do you want? Something? I'm not sure if you can hear me or not, or what you want. I don't know. Oh my god. Man, this is nuts here. Did I save it anywhere closer this time? Well, I guess this time I saved it a little closer. At least it's saved for now, anyway. See, there's... Oh, sucker. Go with different weapons here. Sorry about that. I didn't know it was... I must have forgot to switch it. I'm sorry about that. Hey Matt, what's going on? Very glad to see you here. I don't know what power up I want. Not the ideal time to start picking and choosing what weapons because these dudes suck. Die! Oh man! Thank you for happy birthday wishes. Thank you very much, Matt. Here I was sitting here playing. You guys couldn't even see it. I apologize about that or hear me, but I hope so. Sorry for anything that I messed up or wasn't working for whatever reason. Got the axe again. Ah, you jerk. Oh, man. This game is beyond hard. What can I say here? Oh, you dipwad. These dudes have too far to reach. Oh my god! Seems like I can't win for losing here, man. I don't know if anybody has any requests. I know I could probably beat Castlevania 2 or Super Castlevania 4 or Symphony of the Night, but I don't know how long we're going for today. Sorry for any interruptions or not able to hear me or see the game earlier. Hopefully it's all working good now. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes, Zach. Trying to, with the little help I got, the situation is not looking good. I saved at the boss with full health and I had an axe or some weapon, but for some reason they didn't save it right. This game is harder than hell. This is one of the hardest games ever, especially for Castlevania. Castlevania is hard. We had some health, I know where it's at, but I gotta get through all these idiots before I can get it. Oh, this is Castlevania Rondo of Blood. Oh my god. It was only in Japan originally. The story behind this is... see if we can get our health, but I don't know if we can make it without any sub-weapon. That's what I'm trying to say. We'll pause it right there. The music still keeps playing even when it's paused, or at least sounds like it right now. This is only released in Japan for many years. I bought a magazine that got me hooked. I wanted to play. I wanted to play it when I found out about it. It was like many years ago. I got a gaming magazine that had a whole article about Castlevania Rondo of Blood. It's called something else in Japan, but over here they call it Castlevania Rondo of Blood. I guess it was a rough translation. But I had to get a Turbo Duo to play this game. I had the cards for like Splatterhouse and some other ones. Well, I call it TurboGrafx CD or PC Engine, whatever you want to call it. That's up to you. To me, it's the same thing. But this was never released in here until we released this on digital purchase on the Wii store or whatever you call it. That was the first time I'd ever saw light legally over here in the States and other places. I bought the Turbo Duo. This game was between $200 and $400 when I bought it a long time ago when it was more rare. The only reason I got the Turbo Duo was because of the Castlevania game. That's the only reason I bought it. Well, other than Splatterhouse and Bonk and stuff like that. TurboGrafx CD mainly for this game. That's the truth. And I beat it once, but I never did again. Never before, never again. So I don't know. This game is not easy, not by any means. I'm trying to go with full health to see if I can survive this. This game is nasty, man. But they had, they did a remake on PSP, Castlevania Dracula X Chronicles or something like that. It's a remake of this game, but this game's kind of connected to Symphony of the Night and Super Nintendo SNES Castlevania Dracula X, but this is the original game that most of that was based off of right here, and yeah, it is harder than hell, man. If you know Japan and how hard their games can be, the game that they were supposed to make for us on Mario was Super Mario Brothers 2, but if you know the story, they thought it was too hard for other regions over here and other places, so that's why they turned Doki Doki Panic into our Super Mario Brothers 2 over here. Well, I was pretty poor, but I had a decent amount of games, but when I started working, that's when I heard and found out about this game. It was many years later, obviously, because I didn't work until, you know, officially work for, you know, actual paychecks. We can't get the holy water. Damn, I'm not sure if this is going to work out or not. This game is nasty hard. We don't need wall meat, but now we don't have no damn sub-weapon. That sucks, man. See, now I'm stuck in the corner. I'm probably dead. Unless I get lucky here. Whoa, I doubt it. Man, wish I could drop some wall meat or something. We can get the holy water now, if we wanted to, I guess, but I'm gonna take that suck out. Yeah, in this game there's a lot of screaming when you kill enemies and stuff. And then when Mom and Dad turned off the TV, we would yell and scream. Yeah, it's pretty much with us, pretty much for a lot of us probably. That'd be my assumption. I mean, I'm not speaking for everybody, but I think probably more than just me and you. Ah, damn it. Well, compared to any system at the time, TurboGrafx was about the only one with CD until, you know, PS1, Xbox, and other ones had add-ons like Sega CD and stuff like that. But we're, you know, at that time, this is probably one of the hardest, the most sweetest sounding looking Castlevania you could find at the time. Even though I'm nostalgic and love the hell out of the originals, the other Castlevanias, I love them a lot. Over here is wall meat. Guess we're gonna try to save it there and gamble with it. I don't know what else to do. I was at the boss and had it saved. I know I did. Hold on, give me a second. Oh, this is Richter Belmont. He's the main star in this game, and in Super Nintendo SNES, the Castlevania Dracula X, he was the star in that one. Basically, they tried to cram the TurboGrafx CD or PC Engine game into a 16-bit cart on Super Nintendo. And you know how carts and discs, you can't fit a disc into a cart. I'm sorry, you just can't. But what limited space and what the cart had, I think they did a decent job. Simon, I think Simon was the father of Richter Belmont. Hey, Dark, happy birth! Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Richter was Simon's son, if I'm correct. Trevor was Simon's son. Simon had a son, Richter Belmont, and you know, this one is Rondo of Blood. This started it all. Then they started with the Castlevania Symphony of the Night had Alucard, but Castlevania 3 had to. Oh, thank you for coming by. Sorry you're at work, but I guess you gotta get paid. If you want to get paid, you gotta work or get money somehow. But thank you for coming in. Thank you for the thoughts and wishes. Happy birthdays, everyone. Basically, it stemmed from Rondo of Blood, and Castlevania 3 pretty much launched what happened next. But okay, going back in the past just a little bit, Vampire Killer is not a very well known Castlevania game, but it was on an old gaming system, MSX. And I think they made a special arcade kit or release that had Vampire Killer on it. You had to get keys and open gates, open chests, and get to the boss. So it was a little less linear than, say, Castlevania 1 for Nintendo NES. Part 3 was more linear. It had more path and more characters. We'll get to that in a moment. But Part 2 was more action RPG, and it's like would have all these games came about if it wouldn't have been for Vampire Killer, which was a sort of a RPG platformer, is the best way I can describe Vampire Killer game. Haunted Castle was the Castlevania the official arcade release for Castlevania. But anyway, going back to the other games, it would have all these other games happened in the future if all these others didn't happen in the past. You know what I mean? Because Vampire Killer and Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest up to that point, those were the only two that were less linear. I think Castlevania 2 was even more cryptic than Vampire Killer. Vampire Killer was RPG, action, platform. It was hard enough. It's not an easy game. Castlevania never is, but when they made Castlevania 3, you had branching paths, even though, yes, it is more linear, but you had branching paths. You had Alucard, you had Grant, and you had Sypha. You had three different spirits that could help you fight. They're basically vampire killers out for revenge on Dracula. Alucard was Dracula's lost son, they call him, but it was Dracula spelled backwards. That's what Alucard stands for. He was in part 3, but it was an old Universal monster film that was like Son of Dracula, where Dracula was going to come from Europe to England. Hey, Retro, welcome in. He was going to make a trip from in Europe, wherever he lives. I just beat it the other day. I already did that one. I saved and bust my ass for 2 or 3 parts. I don't know how many. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Yeah, I just beat the original Castlevania. I don't know if it was just the other day or 2 ago. Couldn't have been too long ago. Well, I think it was a request by Rissa, and I was thinking, well, I need practice and I want to play some of these games. I beat that one. I'm still struggling with Rondo of Blood, which I don't know if I'm going to get through. But anyway, going back to the story, I don't know what the future holds for any gaming company. Hey, Avocado, thank you for the birthday wishes. How you doing? Glad to see you again. It's always awesome to have you back. Okay, going back to the story. There's an old Universal picture. It was called Son of Dracula, where Dracula was traveling from Europe or somewhere in Europe, wherever he's supposed to live, Transylvania or somewhere around in that area. He was supposed to be traveling to London, and he was traveling by boat. That was pretty common for way back then in the 30s or 40s when it had been released, you know, black and white. I don't know if color was a thing at that time or not, but anyway, they look at the luggage and they're like, Alucard. Instead of reading it Dracula, they read it backwards, because Dracula and Alucard is just Dracula spelled backwards. So that's a salute to the old Universal monsters. That's what a lot of these Castlevanias are, a big salute to the Universal Hammer films. Probably more Universal than Hammer, but both did Frankenstein, Dracula, you know, Wolfman and all that stuff. But, yeah, after Part 3 came out on NES, the next one, Symphony of Night, starred Alucard as the main character on PS1. People don't know this, but Sega Saturn had a version you could play as Alucard, you could play as Maria and Richter right at the very beginning. I think if you beat Symphony of the Night, you could actually play as Richter after you beat the game the first time. Richter don't have no upgrades or nothing. He's basically just balls to the wall style, old school Castlevania. He just gets weapons and get like meat for health and stuff like that. He can't upgrade and get stuff like Alucard could. But anyway, Rondo of Blood was a Japanese exclusive for a long time. They still don't have a complete 100% release in English except for the remake on PSP. But this one is in English. The beginning they speak in Japanese, but it's English titles or words come across the screen. And yeah, they did release it for Wii, but it was mostly in Japanese. That might be where they got the English. Like later in the game, I know it was English subtitles, and then some of the what am I trying to say? The cutscenes, ones I made it to, they spoke in English, and it was an English translation, like subtitles. So I think the rest of the game is in English, but I'm not sure. There might be times where it doesn't. This version, he can freak out if you start hitting too many buttons, and that means reset or die, pretty much. That's probably just a emulator issue, I'd assume. Yeah, shopping carts here. Well, don't get up the damn stairs, you nimrod. Did I get him? I think the one died anyway. We're trying to make our way back to the boss. I saved it there, but it didn't save right. Or something happened. I don't know. It should have been saved there. So now I gotta redo this level all over again, which sucks. Okay, I don't know what the best weapon here would be. Guess we'll go with the holy water right now, I guess. How's everybody doing out there? Welcome, welcome. How do you want to know what's going on? Holla, holla. Dollar dollar. We're getting an early start on a birthday bash. If you guys can help free or paid to help Bry Guy family and page keep going, please donate whatever you can do. I have affiliate link. You can go donate over there. I got PayPal. I got free or paid subs. See, look at this mirror here. You can see the watch. See, like it'll be Richter reflected in these two mirrors. But in the third one, you can see he's like a skeletal dude. mirror. That dude there. Whoa. Damn. That's the dude you see in the mirror right there. We didn't want to lose that much health, obviously, but, you know, things happen. Trying to kill that sucker, man. He takes a lot of hits. No, I wouldn't say so anyway. Not to me. There's one up here. The boss is horrible in this level. It's hard enough to get to him, let alone worry about fighting him. Oh, I remember this. Look how far he can throw them bones. That's cheap, man. Damn. What a cheapskate. Trying to get it before he hit me, you jerk. What a punk. This game pulls no punches, it doesn't hold your hand. I mean, this game is harder than hell. To make it this far, I thought that was pretty good. Pretty good for me. I don't know what the best weapon is. Who knows? Wait a minute. I don't know if we can get a different weapon now or not. This sucks. Harder than Hades. Oh, I hate this thing. Damn. They're even more vicious than they were the other day. My god, it's like insanely hard, Batman. Wish I was health other than a one up there, but nice having a one up, you know what I mean? You have to, whoa, jump over there to, damn. Well, we got the holy water at this point, so I guess we're stuck with it. I don't know, man. We can't go back out and come back in because the way out is blocked. No go backies. If you time this right, you can do a back flip. There we go. See? You jump up there, there's Jack up there, there's nothing. You can't go back. Couldn't get up there. Oh my god. Damn suckers. I don't think that was the right place to land. There's like a set of stairs you're looking for here. I don't know where. One sucker die already. Man, look how many hits the sucker takes. hell, Batman. Okay, here I guess we'll go with the boomerang, I guess. I think it's that set of stairs there we want, I think. There's a certain set of stairs that goes up. I don't know which one it is. That one up there, I think. But Janky Will, what are we talking about? Well, it takes more hearts too, though. It takes like 5 hearts for 3 to 5 hearts for the book. The other ones don't take as many hearts to throw. I don't have the book right now. Even if I wanted it, I can't get it now. It's back. You'd have to bring it from back wherever. You can't just summon up whatever you want. Sometimes you get an opportunity for drops. You get weapons, but see, why does he look like a skeletal dude in the mirror? He looks alright in these 2 mirrors, but I thought that was kind of funny. Oh, crap. Damn, man. See all the other... You can do a power move here, but you'll end up wasting your hearts, so you can't use any more. I don't even know if it's tied in with the buttons right or not. I don't even know if the boomerang... I don't think the boomerang... Oh, hurts him. I didn't know he could reach me from that distance. I thought I had enough space. I had enough space to get away from there, Batman. I think we want them set of stairs right there. I think that takes you to the top. That's the only way you can get up there. Wait a minute, what's this? We might as well check the candles. Even if it's 1 heart, it's better than none. Just a little Easter egg about the skull thing. Big heart. I don't think the boomerang works on this dude. So you gotta get closer, and that could mean death. This idiot. Try this stance, hopefully we can get him. There we go, but we're still not out of the woods yet, not even close. See, we can't get over there from here, but one of the places over there, not that room, but the one next to it or further over. Let's try to save it here, even though this is not probably the wisest thing to do. Anyway, I'm getting tired of messing around this level. I had it saved at the boss. Oh, damn it. Not that room. Realm. Not that realm. Okay, I'm trying to jump up on the stairs like that, what I was trying to do. There we go, like that. Okay, I think it's the next one, probably. Nope. This is a little short. Oh my god. Okay, so I think it's that set of stairs we're looking for. How do I know that? Because I was running through this level for hours. And when I say hours, I don't stretch the truth at all here. Okay, so you can't get through that wall. Like, you go to the left, it's either fall in the pit. You gotta make this jump, and I guess jump as far as you can to make sure you land here. I'm assuming this is the right stairs. Okay, if you come up here, this is the right stairs. Big heart. We gotta find a sacred heart. Someone bleeding in the night, oh. Thank you for the happy birthday song and wishes, everybody. Avocado, Zach, Shopping Cart, Techmeister, welcome in. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Great walk in the park, cooling down for a Rondo watch. Well, hopefully, I don't know. This is not easy, this boss fight. It just isn't, man. I think we're heading to a boss. Yeah, it is. I know. Okay. I think we have more than one life. I don't know where it says that. Where in the hell was that? Okay. If you get the holy water, you can break that wall and get an axe. But we don't have an axe nor holy water. I don't know if a boomerang is... That opens that up, but all it has is a stopwatch underneath. Hopefully some of these people willing to... What's going on? Well, it's my birthday, and... Well, I guess people know the other side of the coin, but people are like, oh my God, you were born on that day. It's like, well, everybody had to be born on some day. Something good, something bad, you know, multiple things, you know, who knows what could happen on any given day, you know what I mean? If we can get that, we had the right weapon. That's just the stopwatch up there. The cross, the backflip, that's a big heart. We got 41. That's probably not the best heart situation, but that's probably the best we're going to get with this save at this moment. Okay, there's holy water. If you had holy water, you could break out an axe out of the wall. Where in the hell was that where they had the... Wasn't in this room they had the health? Or was I thinking of? There's one room in this level that had a hidden one you couldn't really find very easily, but it can't be in these blocks because all these do... Each one you hit, you have to match up the weapon to whatever it says there. The only thing we got would match up to the stopwatch is the final one. The one right above us, that's a boomerang. If you hit it, you get a stopwatch. Which I don't even think works on the boss. Hey, Erica. Thank you for the happy day wishes, Erica. Okay, if you had an axe, not sure what weapon you'd get out of there. I don't know. Depending on what, you have to have the weapon to match to get another weapon in the wall. Let's say that. This boss sucks to high heaven. I said I have a cross or a boomerang now, so I don't want the stopwatch. I don't think that's going to do any effect to the boss at all. We can't go in and out because when we go in this door, the boss fight starts and you can't get back out. This boss sucks to high heaven and we don't got hardly any health, so... This is where I had to save before, but no, they had to make me lose my save that I already had here to this boss. I had to make my way back again, that's what took so long. Where'd you go, sucker? I must have froze. Ah. Damn. See how tough this friggin' thing is? Oh my God. Damn. Oh. like an evil wizard. Things coming out of the ground. You got the dragon breathing fire, and yes, you can't touch or hit any of them, or you're hurt or dead. With our health, pretty much instant death. If you could, please like, share, follow, and donate before Bry Guy's page is gone forever. That's all I got to say about that. Let's see, was there a way to get another weapon in here? It might be too late to get another weapon once we got this far. Well, I just hope I don't end up in the street or dead. I'm in very bad pain. My leg is killing me, and my mom is dying of cancer. Her bill's like $500 a month alone. They expect us to survive on breadcrumbs. We don't hardly get enough money to pay the bills or get groceries or anything. Okay, there ain't no... Okay, we only have the knife. I think if you go back, you can work with a different weapon, but I ain't got no money, can't buy anything. Yeah, our situation is way worse than most people realize, but okay, that's a big heart up there. If you do the backflip and timer, I can get up there to get the big heart, but now we have the dagger, but we have full health. So it's kind of like pick your poison here, because there's really no way to get through this without luck. And I don't know what else. See, there's bats coming. I forgot about them too. Whoa! Holy hell. Damn thing burned me for a pretty good amount there, that sucker. Get away! Oh, he ducked down and he grabbed me too. Nimrod. There goes the damn emulator screwing up. I don't know what causes that. Well, I've been going years without any donations, and I've been going in debt, so what else am I gonna do? We're just trying to practice with luckily we have a home or anything soon, so okay, you can get that heart up with the dagger. Is not likely to get this done, but we have full health. But it's like you got all this stuff going on at once here. This boss is hell. The knife is not the best weapon, but that's the only one you can get if you start over in the room before the boss room. Oh my god, I tried to jump over it, it got me. Nimrod. The dragon. Oh, look at the bats hitting me. Man, is this nasty. He has a lot of health too. I don't know if his health bar is there or not, but it's a lot, believe me. Ah, damn it. I don't know. Oh man, look at that. This is the last save we had here. I don't know. This game is hard as hell. What more can I say about it? You can't get back out of here, I don't think. If you did, you'd have to fight all the same enemies, even if you could. Some places the enemies stay gone as long as you're on. If you don't go too far. See, they won't allow us to go back. They block you out a lot in this game from going back. So to go back, you'd have to start the level or go back some other way. I don't know how else you would do it. I beat this game once, and I doubt it's ever going to happen again. That's how hard this game is. Wait a minute, I think I moved it over too far. I was trying to move it so I could see the chat. It might have a health bar and I just moved it too far. What the heck did this come up for? What happened to my... Don't tell me. Let me see if I can get back on there. Please tell me that's not going to knock me off there. It should still be live. I was clicking stuff, I accidentally closed Rumble Studios. It should be back now. I don't know if it's going to work with the chat anymore. All the other comments went away for the moment. If you're not talking, I'm probably not seeing you. Everything went away. You had to go back to my Rumble Studios. It got closed out by accident, or something happened to it. Damn. It's like, do you try to keep the boomerang to take them out faster? Do you try to go with a dagger or just a whip? This boss is nuts. Oh, man. Oh, I had coffee sitting here. I forgot all about it. I might take a quick break here, guys, but I'll be right back. Hopefully the chat picks back up and starts working. I'll be right back. guess I'm back. I'm not sure if you're hearing me or not. Things should be coming through except for the game because it's paused. The chat must have reset. Let me see, doing a test. If you didn't post in the last 5 minutes or so, comments are all gone on the dashboard. Let me see if I go to the actual page. Oh, we had Zach, Avocado, Erica, a bunch of people here. Nightbot came up, and then I typed testing. It worked on YouTube and Rumble, so apparently we're good with the chat on both pages right now. Sorry, I had to take an early break as nature is calling. I had to stretch my drumsticks. Me and Allie, girls, and I have an affiliate you can help pay. I have PayPal, free or paid subscriptions. The more subs I get, the more chances I have of getting something on Rumble. On YouTube, for me to get partnered, I got to get 250, 300 more people to follow just to get the chance of maybe qualifying to be partnership with anybody. So yeah, that's not a long, hard road trying to get there, but most of these pages don't really give you nothing. I know TikTok takes half of what you do, and you have to have 1,000 followers. So, all right. Hopefully everything's running, looking good. Cheers, everyone. I don't know if you like my bald head or not. To me, it doesn't matter, but I don't want to shine and get people all upset because I have a bald head. I used to have hair. When I was younger, I used to have hair. It was like be hanging in my eyes. I'd be pulling it back and stuff. Yeah, I was too long in the back. But then when I got older, just kept losing more and more hair. So yeah, I just decided to shave it and go with that. We got a happy birthday cake from Avocado. Thank you very much. This boss or this game, I don't know if there's anything else. I don't know. Some people say I look good. Go ahead and wear your natural look. It's fine. And other people are like, oh, it's so shiny. It's disgusting. Put your hat on. You know how people are. Anyhow. No, get out of here. Whoa. How I survived all that. Whoa, then the back got me. Darn it. Could be. Yeah, could be, Doc. Okay, this is not going anywhere. I don't know. If you guys want to see me grind this, I don't want to quit this game, but maybe we should switch to a different game to switch it up. I wanted to play this till I beat it, but I can't even beat this boss. I beat it once, this game only once. Never before, never again, or at least never yet. This boss here, there's so many things that can kill you way too easily. You guys probably seen and know I explained it already, so if you heard me earlier, if you seen me fighting the boss there, you've seen what all's going on pretty much. There's a dragon breathing fire. There's an evil wizard flying around. Bats coming from above and something coming out of the ground. And if you don't jump over right, he hits you. You can't kill the bats. You can get rid of. The thing in the ground you can't kill. The wizard eventually can take his life bar down as long as you're still alive when his is down. But it's like all this stuff happening at once, and it's like there's really nowhere to move. And it's like you got bats, you got the dragon in the fire. Even the dragon can come down and hit you because sometimes he reaches his neck way out. The wizard can morph and he can jump back and forth real quick. And we only have a sliver of health, and I don't think there's any other wall meat in here that I'm aware of. I think there's a secret one back a ways, but I forget where that was. Not in this. I don't think there's any of these rooms here. That looks like the evil wizard we fought before, I think. Earlier in the game. Uh-oh. Dragon. Go away. You got, see how quick he got me? Like. Oh. I wish we could continue Zelda, but I ain't going too much into it. But anyway, I beat the regular Castlevania not too long ago. I just beat Dracula the other night. I did most of the game in one part, and I had to finish it in a second or third part. I forget how many parts I had to do it in. I beat that a handful of times, the original NES Castlevania. Symphony of Night I beat multiple times. Super Castlevania 4 multiple times. Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest I beat quite a few times, but I still love playing it. But this game here is insanely hard and beyond. There's no way describing how hard this friggin'. They say there's a crash button, but I don't know how you do it. I don't. If you hit a certain button, if you have enough hearts, you should be able to attack. Oh, I think I know where it's at. It's up there. Where it's at. Okay, if you were low on meat. I think there's meat at that one block there, I think. I think that's what I was trying to think of. Like, oh, come on. See, there it is. That was the wall meat I was talking about. I forgot where it was till now. I just came back to me. Now, okay, if you hit this, you'll probably be getting an axe. Yada yada. If you hit this, you get the axe. You take the axe, you get the boomerang if you want it. You can stay with the holy water, which I don't know. We have less hearts because we did a life after we died, so yeah, you lose hearts and stuff usually. If you hit that, you just get a stopwatch. I'd recommend. I don't think it does anything against the boss, not that I know. That's a boss music. That's what it is. It signifies a boss when you hear music like that. That's usually Meet Your Doom Sucker or whatever, however you want to translate it to. I don't know if this thing is connected properly with the right buttons. Which one would be the... I say power move, they say clash or crash. I don't know what kind of term they use. You should attack like all at once instead of just a little bit at a time. There he goes, freaking out. See that? Load again. Okay. Right now we got the cross. The only thing we get it would be a stopwatch there, which I don't think it works on the boss. Most bosses it doesn't. candle up the top that's holy water and a thing of meat if it's still even here. And I think it might already counter this as grabbing it. Nope, there it is. So that helped a little bit with the health, remembering where that was at. I don't know if anybody had requests or said anything earlier. If I didn't reply, I didn't see it. I know you can jump up on that ladder. You jump down too, like that, real quick. Sitting here sipping my coffee, enjoying your guys' company on my birthday. Howdy, howdy, welcome one and all. Glad to have you here. I don't like this boss at all. That's the only more I can tell you. There should be a way to do a power move. These sub-weapons. So I don't know what it would be because I can't figure it out. Oh, there it is. See that? Whoa. Can't do any more. We don't got enough hearts. Damn, it takes a lot of hearts to do that. Well, with this save, I don't think we're going to get much more. Unless we die again and try that way, but we're not going to have as many hearts, so we won't be able to do as many power attacks, or whatever the hell you want to call them. There's probably another term for it, but that's what I call them. When you see a big attack, I'm not sure how many hearts it is, probably at least 10 or more. Damn. Probably don't have enough to do any more of that. Oh my god. Yeah, this game is harder than Hades, Batman. Even if you got decent health and decent hearts, if we had more hearts, we might have had a little smidge more of a chance, not by much, but I like how they got the crosses cut right in the wall. All these statues and stuff. You still there, Zach? Shopping cart, anybody still in the house? I know we still got Avocado. Thank you so much for coming back. Avocado always warms my heart to see Avocado and my friends come back and help talk or support whatever you can do. I appreciate it very much. Oh, we have to go up on that ladder. Steps, I guess, whatever. If I hit that, watch. You can hit it from the other side, or if you can get the backflip up here. See, it's just a stopwatch. That was just a demonstration to show you there what happens if you hit the boomerang with the boomerang symbol, or cross, whatever you want to call it, whatever you prefer. Some people may be offended by calling it a cross. Not intentionally am I trying to do that. Whoa. Damn it, that is hard to avoid. Whoa, I made it that time, somehow don't ask me how. Damn. He caught me with his horn. Shopping cart still in the house. I think Zach might be working, but appreciate you coming in, everybody. Alright, there's holy water up in the corner. I don't know. You might have to have the axe to get that, maybe, or book. A book, I forget how many hearts it takes, 3 or 5 hearts each book you use, or Bible, book, whatever you want to call it. It has a holy cross on it, whatever the book is. So you get the holy water, but you just basically waste a couple hearts by switching, flopping them back and forth. I already showed you that was a stopwatch up there. See, that's basically leading you to different sub-weapons if you want them or need them. That's basically all that is. That chunk in the wall is gone. That's where the wall meat was up above there. It's only the last piece of meat before you fight the boss. And this boss is not easy at all. Okay, the music stopped that time. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, when you hear evil, weird sounding music, it changes from the normal songs. Usually it's a boss fight, most of the time. There's some eerie, twisted songs, but usually the boss fights are the most wicked. Because boss fights are usually the hardest, or most bosses are harder. Some bosses on here I'd rather fight in this one, I'll tell you. I don't know how much of the game is left. If we could have beat this boss, we'd have been on the next part, or whatever happens next, I don't know, but it's been too long ago since I did this. I have an idea what I want to do, but what I want to do and what's happening are two different things, so it seemed like jumping over top. You gotta wait till you see his health bar and then... Ah! Damn it, if you this time that jump it sucked. You sucker! No! Damn. Man, I don't know how you're supposed to pull this off with this dude. He's nasty. Well, if you had more hearts, you could do more power attacks. But it burns up a lot of hearts to do so. You can jump up on there. So I know you can. Okay. In this room, you can possibly get yourself wall meat. You can get different sub-weapons. That's mainly why these symbols are on the walls. Whichever one you have will activate them blocks. Using the axe, you want to be right up against the blocks. You don't want to be standing back, or you waste a lot of hearts trying to hit it. This is a boomerang, which I told you up above me. Then you can't really see it from here. Once I move over here, you can see it. See, that symbol is of the boomerang or the cross weapon. If you hit it, you get a stopwatch, and I don't think that does anything in the game. At least I don't think so. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. Holy water, I think, brings down rain, but I don't know how hard it hits or how many hearts it takes. There's a lot of ifs, ands, or buts here. I'm sorry to say that. It might sound like a broken record, but this game is nutso. Thank you for coming in, Zach. Hopefully work goes as best as possible for you. Hope everything turns out the best for all of us, either now or in the future, hopefully. But this is my birthday. Hope you all enjoy the stream. Sorry for going on. There's too many things going on lately. One good thing, you don't have to have whip extension. There's no time that I'm aware of. But other than that, it's harder than the son of a gun. Right on, you son of a gun. Yeah. Oh my god. That thing is hard to jump over. Kid you not one bit. Oh. Look how high that thing comes up. I mean, man alive. Holy Hades, Batman. seem to matter how much health I have, what sub-weapon I have, what tactics I'm trying to do here. This boss is insanely OP, overpowering. Too boss, too crazy, extremely OP. Yeah, he's a beast of a boss if you ask me. Now, if you had more hearts, you could do more power moves, he'd probably go down faster. Yes, that'd probably make him easier. If you knew his pattern, could time it better. The dragon is never 100% because sometimes you can jump in the corner, he won't hit you at all, and other times you stay in the corner, he'll just burn you alive. I don't know how you figure that out because he changes his pattern at times. The wizard's tough enough by himself. When you add the dragon, you add the thing that comes out from the ground. The bats that keep coming from every direction, and yeah, they do hurt. Even if you're 80, 90% or 100% full, that's still too much damage you can't take. These hit you for probably half your health or more. Only a couple hits or more can you really survive against most of these attacks. This is Richter Belmont we're playing as. He was a star in Super Nintendo SNES, Castlevania Dracula X. He was part of the Symphony of the Night. Alucard obviously was a star of Symphony of the Night. Alucard didn't show up till Castlevania 3's Dracula's Curse for NES, but then they redid Simon in Super Castlevania 4 with an 8-directional whip they never done it ever, only that one time. Sometimes you can shoot it like at an angle or down if like you jump in the air and attack, but there's no other one had an 8-directional whip like Super Castlevania 4 for SNES Super Nintendo. Richter was in this game and the Dracula X on SNES Super Nintendo. This is the original game that originated from Japan, and yes, pretty damn hard if you ask me. You got all these statues pointing and stuff. It's like, yeah, if you hit those blocks, you'll get a watch. I don't know if the watch is really. I don't know if the watch can hurt a boss or regular enemies. I know of some of the older watches it stopped everything on screen, and that was about the gist of it, but I don't know what this watch does in this game because this is probably the only second time I ever made it this far in the game. I beat it once out of my whole 50 years of life. I only beat it once, and I don't know if I can do it again. That's how hard this is. I'm getting better with the backflips. We really don't want that, I don't think. I think the watch might work in a little bit different fashion in this game than some of the other Castlevanias, but in what way does it work against any bosses or only solo enemies? Because in the other ones, except for the original Castlevania for NES, the only one the stopwatch worked in was Medusa's head, a Medusa boss, whatever you want to call her. It's basically a big gigantic head of Medusa. I think the watch works against her, but no other boss does it work against in that game, which we just beat the other night. I would have gladly popped it in, started going, but yeah, that was hard going. Once we hit, we grinded. I don't know how many parts we did, at least 2 or more. The Reaper, the Hall of the Reaper is hard as hell, and the Reaper is not no walk in the park either, but Dracula's and his level's no joke either, so yeah, I'm surprised we beat that in as many parts as we did. Like I said, if anybody made comments before, they're probably gone now because I don't know if I closed it or it closed on its own. When I tried to click back on it, the chat and everything was gone. I had to bring it back up. So I think last time I said testing and avocado had a cake from there down. That's the only comments I have left to see. I'm trying to think what to do here. I'm hoping we can get through this. I don't know how, because if you jump too soon or too late, you hit that thing that's in the ground, he can kill you in one hit, or you'd be lucky to survive a hit. If you're fuller, you might be able to stand an extra hit or two, maybe. Depends on what it is that hits you. Even the bats are pretty nasty in this boss fight. Yeah, they hurt you pretty bad too. I think that's the same wizard we fought earlier in this game. I thought it could be Shaft from Castlevania Symphony of the Night. He is an evil priest, but I'm not sure if this was a different priest they were using in this game or not. They're both evil priests. Whether this Shaft or somebody else, I don't know. I hate this boss. This sucks, Batman. I don't know how you're supposed to do it. It's insane. Oh, dragon come out. No. See how he missed me that time? I don't know, but... Oh my god. Ooh. Whoa. That got me. Damn. Very close. Beating him. Oh my god. I don't know how I jumped over that thing, don't ask me. I wish I knew. Whoa, there goes freezing again. Damn it, I think that's the emulator, I think. Oh, what got me up in the air? What was up there? The wizard and the thing coming down from above was coming at me. Yeah. It might have been a bat that spawned or something. I didn't clearly see, that's what I was asking. Whoa, talk about insane-o in the brain-o. Oh my. Can't get any more hearts. You can get different weapons if you do get the holy water to start the wall breaking to get different sub-weapons. Doesn't seem matter if I have holy water, if I have the cross. Stopwatch, I don't think would do anything against this boss. You can hit that and get a boomerang. We already have the boomerang. That's just a cycle. If you have the holy water, you can break each wall and get every sub-weapon, or you can leave it be. You don't have to get them, but I'm trying to figure out. Heavily multitasking at the moment. Yeah, I don't know. Crap. Okay, let's try the holy water and see what happens. I'm just curious. Hey, shopping cart, roll your way back in here. I'm already tumbleweed back in. Is you tumbleweeding already, Avocado? Right there, if you had to cross, you get the stopwatch, but I don't know if it's worth using or what the hell the deal is. Some of them take more hearts to use than others. I don't know. The book takes a lot of hearts. We only have 39. We had 41 until we started trying to get this holy water. Damn it. I can't seem to do any more attacks. Must be already done. Damn it. Damn it. That sucks, WWF. Hold on. That sucks, WWF Superstars wouldn't work. I really wanted to try and take on Andre the Giant, that sucker. Yeah, well, we tried our best, and didn't seem like Fightcade is usually our winner for completing games, but we struck out in a couple games the other day there, unfortunately, but cheers everyone, what's going on? Holla holla, dollar dollar. Holla holla, birthday dollar. Yeah, if I only had a dollar. If I only had a dollar or more. Damn. Damn bats. All these other suckers. Oh, get out of here. Oh my god. I had no idea where some people were from. I just got me. I had just enough time to get me some coffee on my break, so I didn't get to get tea again this time. I might. I don't know. I'm trying to stay awake, and well, there's just enough coffee for me to heat up in the pot. I'll probably have to make coffee in a pot. I don't know if I'd have time to make any tea or coffee or anything else in the microwave, heat it up, whatever, but so how did we find out shopping cart was from England? Was there a combo or something I missed? Cheers, Bri, cheers, thank you. How did we come across? I didn't even know he was from England until I think it was Avocado that said. Well, it can be coffee time. I wish I added more coffee things on here to joke with you with, but a lot of times I use slideshows and music and stuff. I usually get copyrighted for the stupid damn things, and a lot of them people use all the time. It ain't like I'm stealing it from one place and nobody else can get it. I mean, anybody can go copy the image and use it. It's stupid, but to add that stuff, I'd have to stop, and it would take too much time to mess with right now. I think I have some. Well, some I have, some I may not have anymore. I don't know what to do against this boss. It's getting ridiculous. Yeah, we tried WWF Superstars or whatever heck that was called, and I think we tried Crimes. Is it Crime Stoppers? What do they call that? Dollar dollar, holla holla. Yeah, I don't know what's going on in this. I don't see no way out of beating this boss because we don't get enough hearts to really use the power attacks to its full effect. Or crashing or clashing, whatever the hell term they use. I use what terms work best for me. I don't know what it's actually called, but when you see like big crosses or like rain coming down, that's like a power move, what I call it. Each one has its own. Well, I think the Superstar game wouldn't work at all. I don't know what was wrong. I don't think the setup scheme was set up right or something to that nature. Yeah, we was itching to get through and put an end to crime fighters again. Avocado might know the game, maybe not, I don't know. I hear other people that, well, we used to use, what the hell was it, Cholera, and then We didn't co-op for a long time, but then when we came back, we started using Fightcade. It was a really good thing we had going, but lately, well, the first one, it wasn't Fightcade's fault. It was like set up wrong, or so you couldn't play the game properly, the wrestling game. But I don't know what caused the game to get out of sync, because we had like a bunch of games under our belt, no out of sync or anything like that. And recently we had a couple. Recently, the wrestling game doesn't count. There was a game a little while ago, and just the other day or night, whatever it was, we were live. Crime Fighters got out of sync. And I didn't think it would happen that bad that quick in the game. I thought we'd get the whole way through, no problem. But it can depend on the internet. Anything changes in the speed or anything, who knows? There's a lot of things that can interfere. Make it out of sync, because, well, for like me and Zach, I'm from Pennsylvania, USA. Zach's from Texas, USA. That's a long ways to go. If any little thing goes wrong, it can get you out of sync and the game's done. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, it was working, like a charm before, now it isn't. I don't know what happened. Not anything I'm aware of. I don't know what could cause it. It was working like so good that you wouldn't believe it before. Ah, damn. Damn you. Man, there's nowhere to go here, man. I mean, look at this crap. Oh, it's obvious, just don't get hit. I know. I can hear some people being smartasses and saying that, like, yeah, I never would have thought of that. It's like, I don't know. I guess he's an evil wizard to be my guess, because we already fought the Grim Reaper. I mean, not that. I don't know what the thing coming out of the ground. It kind of reminds me of the thing that chases you early in the game, and it hits the wall. It looks something like that. I think in Super Castlevania 64, I think they had like a beast thing, and you had to blow a hole in the wall. I forget, it's been a long time ago, but they had that same big horns and stuff, sort of like that animal or beast, whatever you want to call it. This boss is OP because he has birds, or I think they're bats, but whatever, coming from above. If it's not the bats, then it's the wizard himself jumping back and forth, and then when he summons the ground or the dragon from above, is like, can't you make it any harder? Yeah, the Reaper, on the regular Paperboy NES, Zach could probably speed run, do really well. I love Paperboy, but I'm not very good at it, but I still enjoy playing it. I seen the Reaper on the first Paperboy. He looks like a cardboard cutout. That's how I describe him. He's like really flat. But that was only 8-bit we're talking, even some of the old arcade games, you can see enemies like collapse like paper or crumple up, and they'll get real thin and fall. You could tell that it was an older game. But as much as there is wrong with Paperboy, I still love it. Even though I'm not that great at it, I'm not claiming to be. We were trying to dive and get through Bubsy. I don't know how much we had left if it saved properly. Of course, we have Zelda stuck in the door. It might stay stuck forever if it goes the way it has been anymore, so. I don't know what's left to do with this boss. It's just nasty, man. There was one, if you cross at a certain point, there's like a zombie or some kind of weird creature walks out in front of you, but it only happens like every so often. It's not the most common in the game, but it only happens on occasion compared to most other enemies you usually see on the screen. Sometimes it's the day or the hardness of it changes what more things that appear, but zombie, I don't know if it's how many times you repeat or what makes it appear. I don't know if it's random, if there's any reasoning behind how it spawns. I think that was that 16-bit Paperboy that had the Zambi, crazy Zambi that we were always looking for. Yeah, we were trying to figure out the reasoning behind why only this zombie-like thing comes out. It's easy to miss too because he crosses the road like really fast. I mean, for a zombie, he's pretty quick, believe me. Yeah, we don't know exactly how it happens. We just know it happens on occasion. I thought that was kind of a cool little trivia thing. I don't know, to me anyway. With this boss, I don't know what else I can do. I'm at my wit's end with this game right now. I don't know what you guys want to see, if anybody's able to hang out at all. I don't know how much of Bubsy we had left. I don't know how much is left of this game. How long would it take me if I could even begin to beat this boss? That's how hard I think he is right now. Now, if we started a level over, but you got hell to pay just to get here. I mean, hell to pay, and then some. Yeah, that zombie's pretty fast. That goes across the street. I don't know, was that I forget which ones. I know Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis both had their version, well, maybe even Master System too. I know NES had Paperboy and Super Nintendo had Paperboy, Paper Girl, whatever. Some you could pick from Paperboy, Paper Girl later on. The first one I don't think had that option. I think they had a couple Paperboys for NES, and I think they might have had one for Nintendo Game Boy. I don't know if you guys like Paperboy or not. We're just talking about some of our good memories. Okay, have a good one, Shopping Cart. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it, man. Hope to see you again soon. Stay cool. Hope to see you again soon, brother. I'm Big 5-0. This today. What you doing, Alley girl? She's gardening the covers, undercover garden. You ever hear undercover work? I'm just trying to joke to keep myself from crying. That's the best way I can explain it. I don't know what to do. It's like everything is stuck in the door anymore. I just beat Castlevania NES the other day, so at least that's something I got through. There's other games I could probably get through easier than this game, or at least the better chances, not guaranteed anything. Who knows what could happen, you know, if the emulator keeps screwing up. I think there's a delay in the emulator itself already, you know, to start off with. So if you're using a system compared to an emulator, I think there's a delay between, you know, when you're hitting the buttons, doing stuff, so that doesn't help. Well, she's been hitting us some bombs on occasion. Sometimes a little more than others, but oh, her stinkers are pretty stinky for a little girl. Whew. Can't tell if it's poo-poo or fart. I always just say stinky poo-poo because I don't know. They both smell bad. Terrible bad. Whoa. Woo, they whiffy. She's on there being a good girl, huh? Oh, silly. Silly she is. I don't have no idea how to progress in this game at this point. I didn't think I'd be saying this. Usually I can figure out a boss, but this one takes the cake. I mean, man alive. Yeah. Here a fart, there a fart, there a poo-poo, here a poo-poo. Whoa. Damn. Damn. Oh, look at that damn dragon. Jerk. Oh. We got him down a little further that time, I think, but not quite what I wanted. But I have, but very few and far between. Probably many moons ago, I beat it offline. I played it, never beat it on the stream. That's what I wanted to try to reduplicate that off-screen win. Yes, I beat it once out of my 50 years life of existence. I can't believe I beat it the first time when I did it. I haven't done it since, so I don't know. That was luck or what you call it. I don't know. This is usually the granddaddy of Castlevanias. A lot of people either heard of it or you haven't. If you want hard Castlevania with playing as Richter, you got it, baby. I actually had the regular TurboGrafx in the cards, and then I think I bought my nieces or them like one of their own TurboGrafx with the cards, and then I bought myself a Turbo Duo, which plays the card and the CDs together. I don't know if they sell the CD thing separate or not. I'm not sure. I know the card thing they do. Like the regular system, they use like the little cards. I had Bonk. I had the Splatterhouse. Oh man, were they so fun. They had like 2-3 Bonks that a lot of people don't know. Game Boy, Nintendo, Super Nintendo has Bonk on there. I love the hell out of Bonk. Bonk is a hard, very difficult and crazy game, but it's fun. Why I thought of Bonk, don't ask me. It just came to my head, I guess. I never beat a Bonk in my life. I don't know if I ever will. That game is nasty hard. It's fun, but crazy hard. Back then, I heard and seen so much about the TurboGrafx Bonk. I think that was their mascot for a while. I like Bonk. I mean, just me speaking my opinion, but yeah, he can be tricky. Sometimes you just do a regular headbutt. Sometimes he jumps in the air and hits his head off the ground. And sometimes you get a like flutter along and hit your timing just right with the head. Jumping and the headbutting. If you don't do it right, you can easily die. I love Splatterhouse too, but Splatterhouse is another stuck in the door. That's one game. There's sometimes I got further, but I never could beat it. This one is about the same. It ain't much difference. They're both very difficult. Very difficult unless you play this 24/7. You're a pro at it or something. Yeah, then maybe it's easy. Some people it may be easy, but others it's not. I'm just saying that is a statement. So, this game is probably one of the hardest Castlevanias ever. I mean, Castlevania's always been hard and difficult already, but this one is way up there, believe me. If you could get from the beginning and get more hearts, that would probably help you take them down quicker, but well, it was arcade and it was also on TurboGrafx CD, which I think it probably copied the arcade one. I think it did anyway. Maybe they changed it some. Genesis had part 2 and 3 on there. They redid a 3D Splatterhouse, which I really wanted to do, but I don't know if I can find a working game of Splatterhouse 3D. Anybody would want to see it, or tune in for it. I'm trying to stall here because I'm getting tired and I'm not feeling too well, and I'm getting frustrated with the game, so I got to slow down, try to calm down here. Whoa, this game is nasty hard. I love this game to death, but man, is it hard. I love Splatterhouses. I can't say good enough about Castlevania Splatterhouse Bonk. In my opinions, I mean, I don't know what other people think. I'm just giving my opinion on stuff. The second one was closer to the original Splatterhouse. The third one was similar to the second one. You go through a mansion or a house, but in the second one, the terror mask looks a little bit different. You can pull off like Street Fighter moves or Mortal Kombat or whatever the hell you want to say. You kind of do combos to do weird attacks. One, like you throw all these arms and stuff come flying out. Another one, like you get real big and you're stronger, but it takes the time away when you do that. So you got to plan your route out, where you're going, what door to go through, which ones not to. Well, I love Jason and Freddy and all that. So when they copy Jason, I always think that's pretty cool in my opinion. Crime Fighters, I said Crime Stoppers. I meant to say Crime Fighters, what I meant to say. They had a Jason look-alike guy that had an axe. He was the boss in the one level. Ninja Gaiden had Jason Voorhees-like characters. There's probably too many to name them all. There was a funny 8-bit Splatterhouse. What'd they call it? Was it Graffiti or what'd they call it? I don't even know if I have that game anymore. It was a hack, I think, or was it official release? I don't remember. That game was pretty funny. It had comedy and horror, more comedy than horror. It was like a 8-bit version of NES. It was Turbo, or Splatterhouse, meant to say. Yeah, well, you're not the only one, man. I'm probably in the same boat as you, pretty much. I don't know, I think I got this guy going, I have him, and I don't, like, what to do, man, I don't know anymore. I beat him the first time, I think this is the same dude anyway. Oh my god. Leatherface was in there, yeah, on that game. Stay away, sucker. Oh my god, he got me clear over there, Nimrod. Damn. Whoa, see that? When you think you got him, guess what? You don't. Yeah, there was. I think it was maybe only released in Japan, maybe. But I think there's an English translation. I could be wrong. I know there's a Splatterhouse for Nintendo 8-bit. But I forget the exact name. Splatter Graffiti or some kind of weird name. I forget what they called it. It's like you get to a certain part and Dracula starts dancing around. It's like 8-bit and it's kind of a comedy / horror kind of platformer. It's not a bad game. It's probably not the best game. I wouldn't mind playing it if I could find it again. I don't even know if I have it. I know I had it before, but now I don't know. It was a really funny and cool one, I thought. I was going to practice Pitfall 1 and 2, but I don't know. I don't know what people want to see, what they don't want to see. If they're able to come in when they're too busy, I don't know anymore. I started practicing Pitfall. I never could beat it all my life, but it seemed like all these games I struggled with and could barely beat back in my day, everybody can have all these videos and all the help they can get and beat them like twice as fast, twice as easy. It's like, well, it used to be a different story back in the day. Yeah, there's probably a lot of crazy, funny stuff going on. It's a little bit of horror, but I think it has some more comedy effects to it than, say, like the regular Splatterhouse anyway. The other Splatterhouses are more like straight up horror, pretty much. It was a really fun game. I don't know if I had it, if I could even find it right now. I don't know what to do against this boss. I don't know if anybody wants to see anything else. I see Zach talking. I'm not sure if anybody else is still here. Well, I think Shopping Cart said he had to go. I'm not sure about Avocado. Anybody else is in the house. Looks like we got a couple people on Rumble, but I don't trust the pages anymore because a lot of times they don't tell you properly how many people are actually in the chat, so you can't really go by that anymore. And when Nightbot and Rumblebot start talking, it can erase people's comments pretty fast, so just to give you a heads up, if it gets past me, sometimes I can't catch it. If I sit here and looked up a video like to do Zelda, it would take me all day and all night, and I'd never be able to read the chat properly. I feel guilty if I can't read the chat. That's why when I had the help and the time, why not? Let's do Zelda. Everybody wanted to see it, but now I'm like, have no choice. I can't really do it unless I want to mess up my stream where I'm never answering anybody. I like to try to keep a little bit of consistency with the chat the best I can anyway. I don't know, it doesn't seem like no matter how much health I have, what sub-weapon I have, what strategy I use against this boss, he's still getting me. If we had more hearts, we could hit him with more bigger hits. That would take him down faster, obviously, but we don't have enough hearts. It's hard enough just getting there alive, let alone worrying about how many hearts you have and stuff. Or how much health you have. It's like you can get health back and some hearts back, but not a lot. Once you're to the room just before the boss room area. The wizard keeps moving around, he keeps summoning stuff, and it's not easy to avoid or not get killed by it. There's a lot of crazy bats. There's a dragon. There's the thing that comes out of the ground. I don't know what they even call it. See, like here, you can continue with full health, but now the only way, if you really wanted to, grab the holy water and do the dance with that again. We're still low on hearts, so there's a wall meat. That's the last piece of meat you get before you go in there. You can jump up on the steps or go over here. Usually I grab what I can most of the time, especially against the boss. That I can hit holy water, but give me an axe. I don't really want to mess with you. Just lose more hearts by doing that. Oh, there's another candle I missed up there. I think this area looks cool. I don't know how they got those crosses in the walls like that. I think it looks pretty cool to me, but anyway. Would anybody be able to hang out and have a request if I do try to fulfill that request? We don't got enough hearts. We only have 21 compared to 40 or whatever it was before. We have full health, but that ain't gonna do no good if you keep dying, you know what I mean? This boss is crazy. I hate him, man. That's a power move right there. Oh, I could only do it once. It's great. Damn. Hey, boss. How come that didn't hit him? Damn it. Oh my god. Okay, I think I'm officially done with that game. Anybody else have any more quests or any ideas, or you want me to pick something? I don't know. I don't think I could find the 8-bit Bloods. What am I even trying to say? You know what I mean. The game we're talking about. My brain ain't working too well right now. It was like graffiti something. It was a weird name they called it by. It wasn't TurboGrafx. Maybe if you type in Splatterhouse 8-bit, it may come up with a weird name for it. I don't know. We'll put I don't know if I dare play any of my other stuff because here's Hulk here, but there was a couple that connect together with the song and the. You can see Castlevania. I don't know how that stayed up there, but it's no big deal. It's just okay. Here's just a sample of some of the stuff I have. Donkey Kong coming soon.
It's Donkey Kong, the arcade
Probably close
sensation.
the image.
Now you
Get
can
rid
play
of
it
that for
at
now.
Sweetheart, I'm gonna save ya! Now you can play Donkey Kong on your ColecoVision, Atari VCS, or in television video game system. Donkey Kong has multiple screens.
Let's play
just
some
like the
Dinky
arcade
King.
game. You're not gonna stop me,
Dinky
Super
King.
A. Play Donkey Kong on your ColecoVision, Atari VCS, or
See,
in
they had
television
them on
video
all
game
three
system.
different systems. They also show Donkey Kong Jr. I think some are U.S., some might be different states or countries or around the world, however you want to say it. That's only the many things I got. See how little tiny little arcade? Some people collect them. I think I might have had some way long ago. Space Invaders, I know I had. I don't know if I collected, got any other ones or not. You know, the smaller arcade things. There's Frogger, I think they're playing there. I love Frogger. A lot of stuff from Atari 2600 and the old arcades I love, but Pac-Man and who knows how many there were. What game is that? I don't know. Donkey Kong and Pac-Man. I think I saw Frogger. Some of them I can't really see. What's the fourth one? There's like four they showed there. Anyway, ColecoVision. That must be. Where's that from? Is that France or what is that flag? This shows the flag. It doesn't explain. That's Japan, I know that one because it has the sun, land of the rising sun. That's how I know Japan. There's only a few flags I really do know right off the top of my head. There's Popeye. I love that game. There's Donkey Kong. That's Mario Brothers, not Super Mario Brothers, but Mario Brothers. Before Super Mario Brothers hit it big on the NES, there was Mario Brothers. Donkey King Jr. Look at all those little vines. He's like a... Mario has his father in a cage. That's how the game is. If you ever played Donkey Kong Jr. Did anymore? I love those games. I still do. But I guess it was already for ColecoVision, coming soon to the other systems. At that time, help Donkey Kong Jr. say Papa or something. I think he said. That's Donkey Kong Jr. There he is. I think they shrink that one down small, if I remember right. I can't see the chat right now. I was trying to find something. I thought we'd play this for a little bit to fill the time. I can't really see the chat right now. It's hard for me to look and do anything all by myself. We better close that off before I get in trouble. We'll do Where's the Beef, maybe, and then
It
cut it
certainly
off.
is a big bun. It's a very big bun.
I got
Big,
other ones
fluffy
here,
bun.
but
It's a very big fluffy bun.
they're
Where's the
mainly
beef?
for donations
Some
or
hamburger
star
places give you a
screens
lot less
or,
beef on
you
a
know,
lot of
shout out
bun.
to somebody's
Where's the beef?
At
really
Wendy's, we serve a
supportive in other
hamburger we
ways.
modestly
If
call
I
a
know,
single. And
if I
Wendy's single
recognize
has
you and
more
you're
beef
here,
than the Whopper or Big Mac.
sometimes
At
I'll
Wendy's,
try
you
it.
get more beef
I
and
can't
less
do it all
bun.
the time because I can't afford copyrights and
I don't think there's
my
anybody
videos
like
being
that.
You
gone.
want something better.
too
You're
often,
Wendy's
so.
kind of people.
Why didn't that one work? Is it too far off screen or what the hell? Oh, maybe it's coming up now. No, that's a different one there. Okay, that's Pitfall commercial there. That's Jack Black. There's a kid right there at the beginning. That's an old lady. I don't know who she is, but that was Jack Black at the beginning there. I've been struggling wanting to beat this game. Everybody else, oh, it's so easy. A kid could do it. It's like, well, it must be some kid then, because I think I had Pitfall 2. I don't know if I have it on here. I tried the Road Warriors, but apparently something happened to it. It's not coming up right. I don't know why. Why it's not coming up, Batman? I guess we'll have to remove that. It's not working for now, and then add it later. Okay, guess who? If it'll work, guess who got pulled over? I think Zach will know this one if he's still there. You still are Avocado? Anybody still in the house? What's going on, people? I'm trying to think if I could find that. I don't know if you want to see. I don't know if I even have Splatterhouse or any too many more TurboGrafx working games right now. I'm Batman. I'm Batman. closed the image. That's not the same now, but it still kind of holds for Castlevania, at least for the moment. Okay, this is probably one of my ones I can beat easier, usually. Now watch. Open my big mouth, I probably won't be able to now. Damn, seem like sometimes they have it set to where the thing actually stretches and moves the way you pull it, and other times you gotta hold down a button. Let me make sure it's not muted. We'll start a quest with this to see what we can do. I said no guarantees, but I'm gonna do the best I can here. So I'm not sitting here fighting that boss for a million trillion times. And I don't know if I could beat it right now, so something to change. Yeah, it's Castlevania, but I love Simon's armor, and this one, black and red, I thought was sweet. You can either get the crystal or the holy water. You only have 50 hearts to start off with. Hearts and sub-weapons both are connected. They're both one and the same. There is no separate. You have to get 50 hearts to get the crystal off of that lady. You have to have the holy water. I could practice. I don't know if I could bring up Atari right now, or I could practice Pitfall or something else, but I probably wouldn't be able to get very far anyway. I say don't venture too far, especially when you start. We usually go to the bridge and go back. You can fall in the water and get hit by mermen. We need stuff before we go farther right anyway, so just basically grinding for hearts right now. Okay, what a horrible night, so we can hunt in town or here. Either way you're gonna get the same hearts, so it ain't gonna really. We got 18, is that all we got? Holy heck, Batman. The enemies are twice as strong as knights. I don't know how to get the best ending. I did it once. I don't even know if the video exists anymore. All the stores are closed, so you can't buy anything. We don't have enough hearts anyway, so it's kind of catch-22. You gotta get the hearts to get what you need. If you die, you don't spend them, guess what? You lose them. Yep. Right here is more straight. The enemies are more predictable. The wolf is not the hardest enemy, but if he starts bouncing around, yeah, he can start messing up good. Even these guys, if you're not timing it right, not paying attention, you can easily get whacked. Hopefully we get enough for the thing. It usually takes a while to get enough to get what we need. We have 62, so now we have enough hearts where you can still level up and stuff. Right now we're full health, but it's right down there is where we're trying to get money for a chain whip and whatever not. I don't know, if you're going for the record, you might not want to go for the chain whip right away. I don't know, or get the best ending. There's different ways you can go about this game. Some things you can do in order, some things you can do out of order, but the less time you make a day and night, the more chance you have of getting a better ending, I guess you would say. It's hard not to grind out here because we don't even have the hearts. We have to have the crystal to be able to do anything even on the right side. We have to have enough money to buy a crystal, and I think it's $50 if I remember right. I think it's 100 or 150 for the chain whip. Thorn whip, I'm not sure how much. It's in this town if you want it. Some people buy it so they don't have to go, so they can go right to the dungeons faster without worrying about getting the other whip. It takes twice as long to stand there and get the chain whip. Like right now, we grab the crystal and maybe the whip, that'd be probably pushing it. You might have to wait for another turn. The longer you stay in the castles, but you can't do it until you get certain things, at least not normally. Barely go to 114 right now. They only give you a single hearts, but okay, you need the holy water, you need the crystal, so that much I know. You can't progress without them, believe me. We already got, wait a minute, what happened to the, I thought this is the town where that, don't tell me shit. There should be a, what? Are you kidding me? This is the first town. Oh, there. I didn't think I saw her there that one time. Did you guys notice that? Or over this merchant is. Okay, we got 64. You can go for a thorn whip and try to speed it up, but you're running into a lot of problems, so I'm not going to worry about it. It's up to you. Okay, I'm probably taking time out to show you this, but over this way should be the thorn whip if you want to get it. I'm not sure how much it is. You might not even have enough. I don't know. You can accidentally click on and buy it if you're hitting the wrong button. It's $100, so we don't even have enough anyway. We have to put 64, I think, after we got. See, we have the white crystal, we have the holy water. You definitely need that. If you're hurrying, you can jump and fall off and all this stuff and skip getting the chain whip for right now. Do the other castle and then get it on the way back. Or you can just keep going the normal way. You progress, trying to get the chain whip faster, but usually you don't have enough for the whip right away. Usually you at least have one or more cycles, day and night. You have a long ways to go to get over here in the town where you need a blue crystal and all that. Daytime, you can kill them in one hit, 2 hits. They're like twice as strong at night as they are daytime. Nighttime, I'd recommend make sure to hit them with a whip. Holy water kills them one hit during the day, twice at night. We don't have the rib cage, so we can't. These areas like this are good areas to farm if you look at the cards. We don't really have what we need to go inside the castle. I wouldn't suggest going with a leather whip. Unless you're out of your mind or a pro. I don't know how you do it. I heard some crazy things that people can do. Sometimes I surprise myself. Anyway, trying to get enough parts for the chain whip. Then we need enough parts for the Morning Star whip eventually. But chain whip should work fine over here. You can get the thorn whip and go without it. It's up to you. You can get the heart and the rib out of order if you want to. There, we leveled up there. See, we flashed 102. I must be 150 at least, I think. The reason I do it like this is because the enemies keep spawning, so more chances of dropping a heart. You don't have to go that far, it's right there. This is probably a longer way of doing have enough hearts, so we probably got to grind until we do. It's going to be tough because we don't even got a dagger or anything here. Now they take twice as many hits, like I said. You can go down. I suggest stay away from that. That's poisonous swamp area over there. How many we need? 134. I think it's at least 150. Whoa. See that? If you're not ready, right there is nasty. Easy to get hit by the skeleton coming back. Wish we would have got leveled up right there. That would have been a perfect time. But or have been a better timing, let's say. 158. I don't think it's 200. I don't know if we dare go for too far. I mean, I guess let's try to go down here and see what happens. You have infinite continues, but if you die all your lives for that turn, you lose all your hearts if you don't spend them or already have the weapon, the item, or whatever. Okay, this has a bat here, and I don't like bats in this game. I don't know if you can get away from it. There's a church right there, but you can't go in it until it's daytime. We don't got the dagger, so that ain't gonna be helping. Kill these suckers very easily. Take at least 4 hits, I think, at nighttime now. Trying to wait for daytime to heal and hopefully get a chain whip and try to get some money for the next thing so we don't die here. We pretty much gotta wait if we want that chain whip right now. I'm not going into the castle with this leather whip. Horn whip is kind of pushing it even for me. Wish I could have got the dagger. We need a whip probably more than a dagger anyway. I would say, I don't know how many times you can level up in this game. It's not very many times, but I never really timed it for sure. I thought I counted at least 3 or 4 times. I'm not sure if anybody else tried to count it or pay attention. You can tell when you level up, you flash and your health builds up if you're low, if you're missing any health. You'll flash and level up whether you need the health or not. After you kill so many enemies, it must be the XP you get. Like I said, during the daytime, you can't go inside the towns and all that. Daytime's the only time you can enter there unless you have a hack or a code or something that allows you to bypass the day night cycle thing. So you can basically go to the shops in the town when it's still night, but I think that, I forget what hack that even was now. Yeah, I say heal, get the chain whip, and get Boogie in at this point. Here should be what the chain whip is. Whatever side gets you through. Make sure, remember, we came down the left, you want to go back up on the left. It should be for the chain whip, 150, I think. We got it, so there you go. Chain whip is pretty OP for this side, for the most part. On the other side, you better get that Morning Star stat. That's my advice anyway. I don't know where that town was that had the blue crystal. I kind of want to go this way and see. I don't have to worry about the dagger. I think you can survive longer in poisonous swamp and you can water. Go figure. straight on. Harder than Sacred Flame is cool, but it burns up hearts. Because I said, like, certain weapons, sub-weapons and stuff, you have to use hearts for currency and for using your sub-weapon in this game. I think that's because they were too much of a hurry or something. I don't know what happened there. There's some bosses they didn't put in and stuff. I don't know what the whole story is, but... Okay. Spiders, get away. Damn. I'm trying to keep up my hearts, but don't want to die either. I think this goes to... Is that the town we've been in or not? I'm already getting lost. I play this often, probably more than some games anyway, but... Anyway, we're just wandering around Transylvania. A wonderful night. I guess it's night right now. Whoa, looks darker. Okay, here's this town, but... this is either garlic or a dagger, I think. Okay, one way don't break, the other way should. That's on the right side this time. Try to remember that, because if you try to come up on the left, that'll be wasting time. I don't know if they count it when you're inside of here. We'll buy a couple of garlic. I think there's a secret over in this one place. We come down on the right side, yeah, we do. Okay, I think that's just the person you talk to that ain't really worth messing with unless you want to. A lot of these guys are kind of funny. Some of you wouldn't even know what they're talking about. I was doing good till then. Damn it. I usually make that jump with my eyes closed. Usually, I think there's Laurel here. I don't know if we really want Laurel right now. We don't have that many hearts. This might be where the blue crystal is. Oh no, it turned nighttime. We can get more hearts and get the blue crystal after it becomes day. They only show up during the day in the regular version of the game. We got the chain whip. Chain whip is perfect. Really good for this right side. Thorn whip is passable, but barely. It's in between a chain whip and a leather whip. It's a little more effective than a thorn whip, or a leather whip. That's Laurel, I think, in that door down there. I forget what town has the dagger. Pretty sure this is the town that has a blue crystal. We're just trying to grind to see if we can get hearts, try to get the stuff we need. We need the blue crystal, so I hang out. In this area, he should appear when it comes daytime. Person has a blue crystal. We need it for the, if we're gonna go through the other castles, we gotta summon the blue crystal and the red crystals to teleport, whatever such things you need to do. You have to have those blue for this side, red for the other side, white. You have to have the change for the blue one. That's why you need the white one. There should be Laurel down there. I'm not sure how much monies we'll get. Hearts, again, I said works for sub-weapon and for currency both. So if you're using, like, say, the Sacred Flame or Golden Knife or whatever, it will burn hearts. That's your currency and your sub-weapon all in one. The hearts stand for both. So if you're burning up something with a weapon, that's taking your currency away too. So another thing to consider. I thought I'd have an easier time with Rondo to beat that boss and continue, but it was not happening. This is my birthday stream. Hope you'll enjoy it. Trying to do what I can. This is a game that I know I can usually do. At least I have a general idea what I'm doing. Might not always get the best ending, but at least leveled up there. Okay, the morning has come. Well, that's twice we leveled up. I counted so far. I'll probably forget. Maybe we gotta walk and come back. If you're too close, you might have to walk and make them reappear. You can tell the person, both characters are the same. There he is. They look very distinctive from the other people in the village or town, whatever. And there we changed for crystal. Now we go after the castles or get other stuff, whatever we decide to do. We got 178 hearts right now. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to find the dagger now or if we really need it. Okay, they make you go the whole way down and in a room in this part here. Probably laurel would be my guess. Laurels are good, but hopefully don't need it for something else right away. But we're only going to get a couple right now because our hearts are pretty low. If we run across the dagger, work toward a morning star, we have, I don't know. Eventually, that's what we're going to have to do if we keep going. I think this is a dead end, but there might be a secret over here if this is the area I'm thinking of. It is the area I was thinking of. So, I don't know if it matters if it's day or night. If you drop the garlic here, you'll get a secret. I'll show you. There we go. See that person was there? I threw garlic. There he is, or whoever that is. Talk to him, you'll get a surprise. Silver knife to save your neck. Snap your fingers, snap your neck. I just had to say that. Okay, I think you gotta go back for the first castle. The other castle you might be able to do, but you can do them in any order you want, I guess. But that was where the garlic was. It must be another route you take. These spiders can be a pain, I'll tell you. Doable, but a pain. Take twice as many hits. I think we keep going back for the other castle, I think. Transferring, make sure you're jumping and whipping accordingly because you can get hit. Not careful. Trying to find the first castle. We already got the sacred flame. I think it's before the sacred flame. If I remember correctly, I think so. Not find it. Got a little roughed up there, come on, suckers. Shimon Lee. Yeah, there's really nothing under there, so no need to go under there, really. It's poisonous swamp, and okay, this must be the first castle. Yeah, it is. Make sure you have your blue crystal selected, whatever weapon you want. Oh, that ain't the regular dagger, so we better not use. If I had the regular dagger, I think that works better against this knight that's right up here. Crap. You can easily fall through. This time you're jumping. Whoa. Damn. Okay. I had him killed, but I messed up the jump. I think we only have one life left, I think. Trying to be too careful. get my money, my sub-weapon stuff up, so we can get the steak. Still have a little bit of money left over. Oh my god! Starts bouncing. Forget it. Oh my god. Yeah, he can really mess you up if he starts bouncing and stuff. Starts throwing fire and all that. 256. Okay, oh no, get out of here. Oh. If you have a shield, you can block his fire. Not every enemy can you do that on. Oh, this is insane here. You got this damn knight that doesn't want to stop. You can drop down. You can make it across there. I don't know if you have to be at the top to drop down or not. No. This is where the stake is. I don't think you have to. Damn, Gargoyle, get out of here. Gargoyle. Oh, he got me. Okay. Give me B. That was Bobby. He still chasing me clear over here. No, that was a dead end. So, if we don't die, like I just did, now I lost all my hearts. Damn it. That's how quick stuff can happen in this game, believe me. A lot of beer and Skittles and winning all the time. Yeah, you try, that's what you're setting out to do, but oh man. Some of the easiest jumps I'm screwing up here, but they spawn you right on top of enemies in this game too. Okay, so I guess we try to find a way around here somehow. We fall through. I think we're just gonna fall through anyway. Not a lot of room to move down there. Hey Mario, what's going on? Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you very much. I decided to go with this one because Rondo was not cooperating, so boss was too hard. I'm like, nope, I'm not doing any more of that now. Like, well, let's go with this one. I don't know if anybody made a request earlier. A lot of the chat is gone now, so if I missed it, didn't call it out, or it went by, got erased, whatever you want to say, please bear with me. If I can't see it, I can't call it. You keep messing with this gargoyle, you can die. Be working tonight. Yeah, you gotta go over far enough to trigger this idiot. Oh, there it is. You can get parts faster, but you can die faster too, so not quite enough for a steak right now. Now we do. If you want to get one on the way out, you can. Oh my god. This is Gargoyle, get out of here. He sucks. He can keep spawning on you. Hit you with fireballs. Okay, this one you don't want to mess up. Like that I just did. Damn. Lobby, stop lobbying. You can grind to get your health back if you want to. Try to. Can die trying to. So keep that in mind. I'm trying to get more hearts for this steak and maybe the next one, possibly. We lost a whole bunch of hearts that about made me cry, to be honest. But hearts and stuff disappeared too damn fast. body part room. I think some of these places have holes. Certain places, so you gotta be careful to try not to fall through. You might be able to save yourself, you might fall to your death. This way, but I think that's where the body part is. That's not where the stake. Oh, wait a minute, we already got the stake. Okay, yeah. Make sure you have a stake when you go in the body part room. Equip it. And hit up and attack like you would a sub-weapon. Grab your item, don't leave it lay there. Just because you hit it with a stake, you don't have it, you gotta actually grab and touch it. I've done that mistake before. I left it laying there thinking I had it. See how quick it resets? Right after you're done, okay? When you get this rib, I'd say put it on. Good chance you'll probably need, especially against gargoyles and certain enemies. It won't stop body damage per se. Oh, I selected garlic. I didn't even realize I did. Crap. Well, we need more garlic now. Holy water don't cost anything. I need it. Did I not select it? How come it ain't working? Damn it. I have it selected. Come on, throw. Why won't this thing throw? I don't know what's happening when it glitched out or what the hell happened there. First time I remember that happening. I can recall it. Okay, now we saw the water. What the hell, man? He wasn't doing it before. I know that. Gargoyles get bigger hearts. I'm not sure. You have to go a certain way to get the stake, or you don't. You can get one now or the next castle. I don't think it really matters. I think one castle matters more than some of the other ones. You go through the walls there, but eventually it comes to an ending. So yeah, use the stairs to find your way across. Have to go back to work tomorrow. Okay, I think this is the way out here. We could have grabbed the stake, but well, we can get it in the next castle if we really want to. Be nice if we could level up here. Oh no, what a horrible night to have a curse. Get out of here, sucker. We had the regular dagger. I would call it to take them out easier. Holy water and an angle, obviously. Spiders go away. Never come back any other day. Whoa. The hearts that don't die, or you lose all your life, you lose all your hearts. You don't spend them. I know we went this way, but there has to be a way to the next castle eventually here. Oh my god. Second flame was down there. First castle before this area, and the other one should be after somewhere. Sometimes I think you can actually hit the web. Pull the spider. Sometimes. Spiders, I know you can. Web is questionable. Pay attention here because I think we go this way for continuing, I think, if I remember right. Spider. Crazy spider. health, you're dead, you know. But anyhow, whippity whip, whippin' we go. The morning has come, but I don't think this town has a church, so hopefully we have another life or so. I don't mess up too much or we'll lose all our hearts. Just so. This is where the blue crystal was. I hope this ain't the same town where there's nowhere else to go but a dead-end cemetery. I don't know if this is the same town or not. We'll check and see what it has to say. We'll take a peeky see. That's the graveyard, so it can't be this way. It has to be a different way. We can't fight anybody here right now. We go in trying to save money for a steak. We don't lose all our lives. I don't think there's nothing in there. I think that was the garlic that was in there. We could probably use some more low on money, so I don't know which way you're supposed to go. Oh, you damn spider. Only one life left, I think, unless... See how they spawn you right in, like on top enemies? What were they thinking, man? Sorry, the game's already hard enough, I mean. Yeah, I don't know if we dare go down here, which trip is the right way to go, where we want to go. We'll try going down, see what happens. We got the rib already, not too bad. We'll try to grab some hearts. Stop ringing the phone, damn it. Nobody's home, nobody's here. The phone has been disconnected. The call cannot be completed as dialed. Hang up and never call again. I hate when people start calling when I'm doing something I really. Any other time it wouldn't ring. Like, damn it, man. Okay, here's where the, you want to make sure you get your blue crystal and Neil here. Be the second cast. Put your ribcage back on. You don't need it now. Once you rise that up, you're not sure which way to go down. It's like, okay, there's water here, and there's the right is solid ground, so you want to go to the right. Here's the second castle with dead end. You can't go anywhere but back. Yeah, service has been disconnected, sucker. Come on, everybody, right now. When we call my birthday, I should have took the phone off, but we don't really have a landline. Well, we do, but it's not like a regular phone. The cord is a cordless phone, so they have to be charged. I wish we had a corded phone to make it easier to take the phone off the hook then. Those ones with batteries, if you take it off the hook, the battery will go dead after a while. That's what sucks about those kind. Oh, they better not. Yeah, probably more than once too. Unfortunately, that's probably the gist of it. It might be a joke, but it might probably be real. I don't know where the damn steak is. Sometimes I just gotta play it out. Play it by ear. Where was the steak? Okay, I don't know if this is dead end or to where the steak is. We'll take a peek and see here and see what happens. What happens, Captain? Hopefully the steak is over here somewhere. I think it is. There's that block moving already. I think it's stay the low road right here. Get your steak and then get your body part and get the hell out. Or Drac throws you into a pit and you lose all your hearts. Whoa. Or something. Whoa. Whoa there, Haas. Whoa. We got the steak. I'm probably not going to get another one in this castle unless I can get it easier. If not, I'm just leaving with that. We got the one we need now. That's all that matters. You can get another steak in the same castle, but you have to not have any on you to get another one. You can only hold one at a time. So you'd have to use the steak to get another one, basically. I think we're almost where the body parts, so we're getting closer to it, I think. Whoa! Suckers, quit that. Yeah, this must be heading toward the body part room. If I get up the stairs here. These jumps can be frustrating. Oh, hit my head. See, it's easy to get a low hit on your head jumping up there. Hit your noggin good. I think we go down here. Pretty sure. Yeah, there's a body part room. Pretty sure. So I think we're on the right trail, Batman. Come on, suckers. Should be the heart of Dracula, or Blood, whatever you want to call him. Make sure you have the steak selected. Hit up and attack like you would a sub-weapon. Grab it. Don't leave without it. You can leave it lay there, or you won't get it. So believe me, I done that. So I can guarantee that as a fact. Jack. Some of these jumps can be a pain. And, we can't go that way, so I guess we have to go up this way. I can see there's no way to go. There's where the body part. It comes right back. Vlad the Impaler. That's what Dracula is supposedly based on. I guess what I heard anyway. If you look up Vlad the Impaler, he impaled people. He drunk blood and stuff. So yeah, I think that's probably where the lore of Dracula came from, or vampires. Vlad was probably one of the early ones known for doing so. I'm not saying he's the only one, but in history he was pretty well known by doing that, let's say, for better or worse. Yeah, Vlad the Impalers, they claim that's probably how they came up with the legend of vampires and Dracula and all that. I mean, so they say, I don't know. You can go and get another heart if you have the money and want to take the time. We got 256, hopefully we don't die here. Let's just exit out of here, I don't want to mess with it. I think it's the exit right here. Coming up shortly, I think. You can get one or leave it after you use the one to get the body part, that is. Never don't select the steak and use it. It'll activate no matter where you're at. Say if you're anywhere in the castle or anywhere you have the steak, it'll shoot it out, but it'll count as using it, but you won't get the body part unless you actually hit it and pick it up. So yeah. Yes, Vlad the Impaler was very popular, and they claim that's how Dracula and them came about some of their stuff, drinking blood and all that, impaling people and all that. Okay, here, you can mess up. Whoa. We did it better that time. Got with the eyeballs and the skulls and all that. Whoa. Try not to get hit. Or bit or whatever. We need monies for a lot of stuff now. We don't die. We've already lost our stash one time already. We were completely close to it, and I died and lost them all by accident. body parts and stuff. Blah, blah, blah. Want to suck your blood. Oh, I'm trying to hurry too quick. We have full hearts, yeah, we do. But you can still level up. It's good to keep whipping, regardless. You can level up. Not very rarely, but sometimes. Hey, lover, thank you for the happy birthday wish. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, everyone, for being here. All the happy birthday wishes, everything. Much appreciated, everyone. Now we're trying to work our way to the left. We got the Sacred Flame. We might not get everything, but I think get the regular dagger. I forget where that was at. I buy it sometimes if I can find it quick enough. We're not going to get everything, but we're definitely, unless we go back. That web is sometimes hard to avoid. Sometimes you can whip it, but I'm not sure if the timing or what it is. Stupid suckers. Well, there's Poison Swamp. Go up here, grind, or keep going to the left. You can go to the right if you want to. The right's the way to continue on, so to speak. I just say avoid that area altogether. There's nothing there. This Poison Swamp and stuff. Really no reason to go under there. Okay, that's the first castle. We got both of them done on this side, so we're heading to the left. Watch out for the mermen. Try not to get hit and all that good stuff. Okay, I don't know how you're supposed to do this. This is not easy to jump down here without getting hit. There we go. Done it, but Poison Swamp you can live, but it will kill you if you stay in it very long. Unless you keep jumping up and down or get out of it. It'll keep slowly killing you instead of killing you right away. It kind of makes me think, because why does pits and water kill you instantly? You don't have no chance of surviving. Why not? Why not? That's what I want to know. There's the bridge. We want to go back across the bridge. Way, way back to the left. Keep going to the left. Let me see. I gotta get my holy one. Oh, it ain't gonna work. Well, the chain whip will be enough to take care of him now. Morning, as the sun has vanquished the horrible night. How about you, sucker? Better watch out, they can spawn on top of you. Alright, I think we just go to the left. Try to, we got a lot more to do, obviously, but yeah, left bound now, unless you want to go back and get the dagger and stuff. I don't know exactly where it's at. Sometimes I get it, sometimes I don't. If I miss it, I just leave it. Big spider. Along came a spider. Okay, I forget what they have in this town. I think they have a church, but we're running out of time. How many lives do we got? 2. So we should be able to take one death before we lose our money. There's where the thorn whip is up there, but we got the chain whip. You don't want to accidentally. We're going back over the same areas we've been. Have your rib cage out there. Things do throw hurtful fireballs. On a greyhound or a cat? What the hell they're getting at there? I don't know. Here, let's select laurels to get across here without getting too destroyed. Okay, take them off now. I'm not sure which one we want to go to first, with the rib or with the heart. I want to get the Morning Star whip. I forget which, depends on which one you click is what you get. I don't know. I think the heart shows the castle that comes up, but I'm not sure. We'll try with, I guess, the rib first and see what that does. See more in this game, I can't remember. fought a monster or what have you. Well, they could be Cthulhu or Dagon or, I don't know, Kraken's probably bigger. That's probably Laurel. We need it eventually, but I want to see what's up here first before I make my mind up. I don't know what town has the Morning Star. I don't think this has. It's good to buy some garlic. I don't know if this is a place. Might as well heal us where we came to clear up here. Try to keep from dying anyway. Only by leveling in churches can you get leveled up here. There's some garlic right there. I don't know if we want it or not. The problem is I want to get the Morning Star. I like getting garlic and Laurel, but I'm not sure what I don't think this is the right town for the Morning Star whip. Should have been around in that area right here, above there somewhere. Unless I'm missing it, which could always be possible. I think it's another town that has it, but I could be wrong. I know usually on the edge you're okay to jump. I don't know where this leads to, though. Does this go to the end where you warp? This only stops fireballs. That doesn't stop bodily attack or damage. I don't know if we go down there where this friggin' town is. I think you can get a diamond or a silk bag. We don't got no garlic, though. That's the problem. That guy moving his hand around real funny. They call him Freddy. I'm not kidding a bit. There he is. See Freddy? At nighttime, he drops big hearts. Daytime, he doesn't. They call these dudes Freddy. You can look it up if you don't believe me. There's Freddy. That's what they call him, man. I looked it up. I'm like, what is this fool? I know he's not a skeleton. You can tell he's obviously not your typical skeleton. There's Freddy. He can drop big hearts at night. He dropped a big heart that time. Not during the day, he won't. He can keep going back and forth. He can be a pain. I don't know if we want to go down here. We'll try it. If you're really good at jumping, you can get out of this poisonous horse hockey, but I just usually take the hit and get the hell through there. It's a pretty hard jump to make, let's say. This might only be for the silk bag. I want to come down and take a look myself. See, the chain whip is already outdated, already, so to speak. I need an upgrade fast. That's why I'm looking for the Morning Star whip. Lobby, stop lobbing. Oh my god. They're quite so strong at night, and we don't have the Morning Star, so yeah, they take way more hits. That's why you gotta be very careful in this game. Well, careful as possible. Come on, you damn lobby. Get away, sucker. This might be for the silk bag, I'm not sure. Silk bag or diamond, probably one or the other. Be my gas, you damn lobby, get out of here. Damn. Don't kill me, you jerk. Oh, we don't have no garlic, so we can't get the friggin'... I forgot we didn't have any. Damn it, I already forgot we were over here. We lost all our hearts. Great. I forgot we didn't... Usually I have garlic at this point most of the time, but I was in too much of a hurry, so I forgot to buy any. I was trying to save for the whip. Now I lost that, like... Now I'm like in a hole again. Like, damn you, game. That's how quick the tables can be turned in some of these games. Like, oh my god. Damn, Bobby, get off. I'm trying to fight these dudes. Holy hell, Batman. I usually don't have this much problem ever. Get off me, Blobby, you jerkwad. Holy hell. Seemed like they're raping me this time. Like, that usually never happens that much. I don't have the Morning Star whip, which I wanted right away, but twice now I lost my currency and my sub-weapons. We need a lot of sacred hearts to get through this damn game. I wouldn't have came that way if I'd remembered about the garlic. Now we have to come back and get hurt some more in the I don't know if there's another town here you have to go across with the heart. I went with the rib cage activated. I don't know if that changes. I know the heart takes you to the castle, but I don't know. That's probably where the silk bag is down there. I think the diamond is. So there's Freddy. There's two Freddys and a skeleton up there. It's daytime, so he only drops big ones at night. The heart went away already. I don't know if we dare go this way. I don't know how far it goes. If it's a dead end or what's over this way. There's another town or what? I don't remember. I don't remember, Captain. I'm trying to remember, but my brain is not processing quite right. It's still loading, buffering. Come on, suckers. We need hearts. We don't need to die either. Get out of here, Blobby, you sucker. Okay, Blobby, you guys. Hopefully this ain't the way to a dead end. Here's another town. How much hearts do we got? Oh, we only have 56. My God. This is probably the town that has the morning star theme, I guess. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it looks like it so far. When I hit here, yeah, definitely it. Yep. We ain't got the money, though. We died, so we can't fight during the day in the town, so if you want more hearts, you gotta go out in the wild. You gotta go out of town to get your hearts if it's daytime. Nighttime, you can grind away. This is a way to get hearts faster if you can survive here. Right now, the mummy and them both give us big hearts. I think the other ones are only certain time. These ones only give you big hearts at certain times. At night, I think the mummies give you hearts day or night. Big hearts. Whatever those other things are called. I don't know what that leads to over to the left. That's the problem. There's a quicker way to get health. If it's nighttime, you better get the hell out of here, especially if you only have the chain whip. That's my advice. If I had any advice for this game. Wish we could level up. These dudes will be Freddy and these poltergeists, whatever you want to call it, things we just fought here. We're going to give you small hearts during the day, big hearts at night. That Freddy thing I was showing you guys, Freddy only gives hearts at night. Why some enemies do that, I don't know. Throw you off, I guess? I don't know. They're like, wait a minute, I thought he gave big hearts, but not all the time. Like, I don't know what's over there, whether that's where we warp over there or what's over there, to be honest. If I knew, I would save myself some time, but I forget it. I don't know if there's a diamond. I think the silk bag is where we went, but we didn't have no garlic. See, now they're dropping big hearts. See that? Case in point. See, it's nighttime, now they give big hearts. We only have 128. Well, I mean, you can, if you're not getting killed, it takes way more hits to kill these things now. It's nighttime. You got a whole bunch of enemies coming after you. And if you do get hearts, if you die, you lose them. So it doesn't matter how many. 152. It will add up quicker if you can survive it. I wouldn't suggest staying here with a chain whip for very long, but Morning Star definitely a game changer on this side of the map. I say get it as soon as you can. I'm trying to get my hearts up as I go. Hopefully get the Morning Star this across from here a little ways. Some of these blocks are just suck jumping on. I don't know why. Instead of 2 hits, they take 4 hits now, etc. They take twice as many hits now. These will drop big hearts at night, though, if they do drop anything. Mummies always drop big hearts if they drop any. Another big heart. I think there are 5. They're worth more than a single heart, I know that. We'll go 182. If I was worried about dying, I wouldn't be doing this right now. But since I'm that. That's my advice for this game. Anyhow. But I'm not the best at it. I'm just giving you some of my advice that I go by, try to get through this puppy. Can be tricky and die, but be careful if you're willing to risk it. Nighttime, big heart. They drop it. Mummy's always big heart. They drop it. Big heart. How much we got? 212. Oh, we're practically right by town, if I remember right. At least I think so. How far back was that? How far back was that? Anybody know? Holla holla if you're in the house. Holla holla, dollar dollar. I think that one's stuck in the damn bricks. Nope, guess we got it. They're lucky. Alright, a whip 'em. Good one. That. Smiley. Whip 'em good. Well, morning comes, so now they won't take as many hits. Now I don't know what's over there. If anybody knows, can you tell me? I don't know if I dare go over there or not. Okay, let me save it before I try to do anything. Give me a moment there. I'll try to adjust that a little bit. Tried adjusting a little bit. Did that help at all or not? Let me know. This is why you don't gamble. These friggin' blocks, they suck. Getting the jump off there. Well, this is either where you use the we don't got no garlic. I don't think that's the right place anyway, I don't think. I think that's where you work to the later parts of the level, if I'm not mistaken. There is one part where there's a person with a silk bag, but I think we already went there already. We didn't have no garlic, so I'd say sayonara. Try to get the hell back to get that morning star before anything else changes. We'll probably need a bunch of other stuff, so we're probably gonna lose a lot of time by doing that as well. Okay, here's the town with, should be the town with the morning star with. We went too high, I think we'll get there. How many hearts we got? 236. Here's where the morning star is. Drop down here and go get it. Sunny. You got 200. At least 200. You can get yourself a morning star in here. Yes, currency and sub-weapons both work from the same heart. There is no separation. Buy this. Don't wait. Wait, there's more. Okay, well, we got the next class. That's the best whip in the game, but there's something that happens later. You guys see it, you probably know what I mean. How many hearts we got left? Only 36. They even have garlic in this town, I wonder. That's probably Laurel there. I don't think we got a lick of money to buy anything right now. I'm not sure. That's probably just a person. This could be garlic over here if there's another door. I'm not sure. Maybe not. Nope. I don't know where you get the garlic at. It's only in certain towns, I take twice as many, but now they're only taking one hit for the day. They take 2 hits a night now that we got the morning stars, so that was worth it. Very much worth it. You need it, man. I suggest don't leave home without it. Don't go traveling for vampires without it, or monsters, or whatever. It's nighttime, but I don't think we can get anything over here, so I guess we start trying to edge our way and find garlic or something. I mean, I don't know. Unless we keep grinding for hearts, I mean, it's not a bad idea. I mean, these guys drop hearts quickly. We need a lot of stuff, so yeah, I think I'll stay here a little bit. This is probably a quicker way to get hearts right here. Yes, the day and night cycle will change, but you're getting bigger hearts here too, though. Well, they drop it. They give you way more than a regular heart, let's say that. It might be worth 5, but I'm not 100% sure. I think any other Castlevania big ones are worth 5. Single ones are only 1. These dudes, the nighttime, only nighttime will they drop big hearts, so we picked the perfect time to be here. Better time to be here, let's say. Didn't mean to use the word perfect. I don't really know if that's, you know, Mr. Perfect Wrestling or something. I don't know. See, we already got 170 already. We haven't been here this long at all. You can't lose in a blink of an eye, though. If you lose all your lives, they're gone if you don't spend them. You can have all you can hold, still not make it, because if you die, you use all your lives on that turn, you lost all your hearts. You can start over, but you lose all your hearts. Weapons, items, stuff you don't lose, but currency, the thing you have to use for sub-weapons and currency, you lose it if you lose your turns, so to speak. Okay, well, come on, Mr. Mummy, you sucker. Mummy always drops big hearts, day or night, in case you're wondering this. Okay, we almost have 4 hearts, we might as well start heading somewhere else. I guess try to come back with the heart this time on the ferryman. I'm guessing that's what I do. I don't know if there is garlic in this town. If I knew there was garlic in this town, I'd probably wait, because I don't want to leave a soap bag, but we might have to. Questions. I don't know, Batman. There's where we got the morning star. That's pretty, a lot easier to tell than some of the parts of the town. That's what you look for the morning star. I think that's Laurel there, but I don't know if there's such a place for garlic in this town. So I don't know where. Is there any doors even up above here? Some towns have places up here and some don't. Okay, if this has garlic and we have enough hearts, we could buy some, maybe some laurel, I don't know. We'll see. We need laurel and garlic both. I think laurel more, but I'm just... Okay, this is probably going to end and have no stairs to go down, would be my guess. I guess, right, yeah. Is there any garlic in this town? Would anybody have any idea? Would you tell me if you did know? A lot of you probably don't know. I'm just trying to deduce where to go so I don't waste any more time than necessary, so to speak. Okay, there's a dude up on there. I think that just goes where the... I don't think they got garlic in this town. It'd be nice if they did, but I don't think so. Laurel's always good to get. We got the morning star. Door don't break, usually it's the wall. All I can say, usually when it's the wall, it stays the wall. It should be laurels. I guess we'll fill up on laurels and then bag, which kind of pisses me off because usually I have it by now or shortly before this. Damn, I don't think there's garlic here. I'm not sure if we warp to the castle whether there's actually any garlic over there or where more garlic's at without going back to the right. Freddy, not that skeleton. Freddy's the dude right here. Now we can kill him in one hit now. Watch. See how he moves? Wait a minute. I'm trying to show you how he moves. He moves his hand real funny when he's near the wall and stuff. Usually. I don't know if you have to set him off. If I could have went down there, I could have got me the silk bag there, I think. See how quicker that kills everything there. Nighttime it takes more, but you see how quicker it's killing it during the daytime already. So it'll take less hits at night. Okay, does this place have garlic or not? Let's try to take a look here. We might have to grind here if we get stuck in nighttime. Okay, I'm not seeing any doors up here at all. Higher. That's probably Laurel right there. There is a place where there's a town and garlic at the top. I don't know if this is the town or which one it is, so I go look. Let's hurry up and try to grab that. I think garlic's up here. I think when you find the church at the top, there's garlic not too far away. Okay, if you start breaking the hole in the floor, break or go down so you can go the stairs or through whatever. Playing as Simon Belmont. I love his red and black armor. We're gonna get some garlic, not as much as we normally could get because we don't got the silk bag. I don't know if we really need that much. We're gonna buy full amount right now. Okay, make sure you don't have your Laurel garlic selected unless you're actually gonna use it. Use it, take it off. That's another good advice I have for this game. This is glitched. You can jump up through there if you want to. Watch. Don't have to break it. It's a glitch. Why? I don't know. I just do it. I don't know. You go in here and heal. Even if I have 1 bar of health, I'll heal usually. That could be 1 bar of health that saves your life. Sometimes that's true. Sometimes it's not. So it's a gamble no matter which way you slice it. But anyhow. That must be Laurel in there. That's usually where they have it. I think they move the garlic around or have no garlic at times. Sometimes no garlic or Laurel. I think we want to head to the ferryman and use the hearts, if I'm not mistaken. We could go get the silk bag. That'd be very useful. How far away was the silk bag? I forget. Is it very far away? We only have 88 hearts. I thought we had more than that. Holy hell. They go quick. I guess we'll try to go back and get the silk bag, I guess, for now. I thought we had more hearts than that. Not too many things. You need a lot of stuff in this game. Well, you can leave it if you want to, but if you're a collector... See, look how he's moving back and forth. Well, he was anyway. I think this is where the silk bag is down here. We got all the hearts and garlic we can get now, but... if you can angle your way down here, you can... Okay, how do we do that? That's the first time I think I ever made that jump like that I can remember. Usually I just drop in the poisonous swamp and say, you know, take a few hits, a few lumps. How many lumps do you want? Okay, I think this is where the silk bag is, if I'm not mistaken. Oh. Damn. Lobby, sucker. Stay back. Oh no. Blobby, no blobbing. Okay, this should be where the silk bag is. So you want to get your garlic out to make the person appear, and take it back off right away. If you have a blobby, take care of them, because they will bounce all over you. Silk bag holds, we can only hold 4 right now. See, both were full until I used that garlic. But you can hold 8 now. I don't know if you guys do that, but I think it's cool. I love this game. Damn, Bobby, get out of here. No blobbing. Come on, tap me, sucker. See how it had that weird thing sticking up there? I don't know how we made that jump before. That was weird. Usually I gotta swim through the poisonous swamp to get over there. The jump is not always the easiest, in my opinion. I think you have to have a pretty decent timed jump. I don't know if he's moving back and forth because we're here. I'm not sure. Ready. One. It's not the regular skeleton. Lobby. Oh. Nighttime, but we have the morning star, baby. That's not the highest you can get, but that's pretty high. Nonetheless. I don't know what all's in this town. There's so many towns and stuff, it gets confusing, man. You know what I mean, man? We didn't pass the ferryman, did we? I think. Alright. That's where we got the red crystal there. I don't know if there's what's all in this town. That's laurel there. We could buy some more laurel. We probably could use that. Probably more than garlic right now. It should be laurel anyway. That's my guess. And we'll try to buy 2 things of those. Hopefully we have enough to fill up our silk bag now. We can hold 8. See, 8 is the highest you can go in this game. Sometimes it counts wrong. I don't know if it's a glitch or not. Sometimes if you don't have the silk bag, it'll count like 5 or 6 or something. It's like, how is that possible? I don't have the silk bag. This must be a glitch. I don't know if it really... I had seen a glitch before, so I know it happens. Okay, you don't want to worry about the way over or the way back. It's the one you worry about. They'll take you to the left, the right side. No matter what you do, you go to the right side, the same right side every time. Watch out for fireballs, possible mermen or Cthulhu, Dagon, whatever the hell you want to call them. Make sure you reset the boat on this side. Go back. Don't worry about the swamp. You don't need that right now. Okay, if you don't have the heart selected, I guess now would be the time. Okay, watch when you get over the search screen, you hear a sound. You hear that? That means a castle is up here when you hear that sound. Yes, indeedy, another castle. We'll do this one. Worry about the rest later. Sometimes there are holes in the wall, not always, but these nights can be a pain. Climbing up the ladder and stuff. There's blobby blobbins. Blobby no blobbin, sucker. I don't know, another night up here already. Come on, sucker. I don't know if we can go up this way or where we... I think there's holes in the floor certain places. Certain castles. Mummy doesn't move around as much as the knight. The knight, like, moves back and forth erratically. Some of the other skeletons move around more. If they see you and they're throwing bones, they can attack you. You can't get up there, so we either have to go ain't here because they want to see Zelda. I can't do Zelda on my own. I don't have enough people to help that I know their schedule where they can help, so. Yeah, that's pretty much out the door. Because I wanted to do more. Well, I guess I'm okay. It's only my stream. Whoa. Gandorf was here, I think, a lot when we were doing Ocarina of Time. Okay, that one went right through the floor. Dang, big heart. Oh no. You see how that gargoyle went right through the wall? You see that? Nobody's gonna come out of there or not. There should be a book over here. You don't have to get it, it's just optional. Red book. Wait for the soul with a red crystal on Deborah's cliff. That is correct. The books are more correct than most of the townsfolk. Other ones are pretty... I tried to adjust it earlier and I didn't know if it helped any or not. Let me see here. Let me see if that helped. I don't know. Okay, we go this way for now, but we got enough for a steak, hopefully. Hopefully enough for on the way back. What do we got left? 74 left unless we die here, which can easily happen, but we go down here for the steak, I forget. Did that help any? Let me know, please, if you can. I don't think you can go that way. Some walls you can go through, some are dead ends or traps, some are actually the right way to go. Take that, fool. It's not completely gone, what do you mean? I only turned it down about 10%. I didn't turn it down that much. What are you talking about? Are we in the same game here or what? It should be coming through. Shouldn't be totally gone. Oh no! The Reaper. I say for the next boss and for the sake of humanity, fight him to get the golden knife, but don't fight him on the way out though. Jerk. He got me a little bit, but shouldn't be completely gone. What are you talking about? Let me look here. Oh, it shouldn't be completely gone. What are you talking about, man? You're saying no music. It has to have something coming through because the bar is moving, man. I turned it down just a little bit. You said it needed turned down. I tried to help you, tried to fix it. I don't know what else to tell you. Well, you can skip bosses in this, but I'd suggest getting the golden knife because it is very essential for later. I know you're trying to help, but I turned it down only 10% and the bar is moving, so something must be coming through there. That's what I'm trying to say. Now, it might be lower, it might be harder to hear, but you told me to turn it down. I only turned it down like 5-10%. I didn't turn it the whole way down. I didn't mute it or anything. So in theory, it should be coming through. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Oh my God. Where in the hell was the steak person? I think was up here. Oh, come on. We better spend our hearts for they're gone, man. Gone. Whoa. I don't know what you're talking about. Check your thing, see if there should be audio coming through. It might not be as loud, but I didn't turn it down that much and I did not mute it, so there should be something coming through in theory. I don't know what to tell you. Can you please check on your end and then we'll go from there, because I already tried to fix it on my end. It's not saying it's muted. The bar is moving like... It's good to see you again, Ganondorf. Man, them suckers suck. We got our stake. We don't really need to worry about hearts right now. If we die, okay, we got the stake, so... Okay, I'm not sure. No, I think you go down here if I remember right. Oh my god. That's okay, man, no problem. You probably don't have to get a stake for the next one, but sometimes I do. If I know where the one castle, the next two castles, yes, definitely do it that way, is my opinion. The other ones are optional. You can do it or leave it go. It's up to you. There's a good reason why you leave it go, though. I don't want to give it away. Some people know, some people don't, so... I'm almost dead, that's a problem. Wish I could level up before I'm dead here, but we're not losing a lot if we do die. I mean, not as much as we normally would have had. There's spikes down here you can easily get killed by. What do we got selected? Anything down here? I didn't think you could go through the wall, but I was... Oh, man. Oh, we survived that somehow, don't ask me. I don't know what's over here, that's the problem. This might be for the diamond, it may be something else. The only reason I'm saving this is because I want to try to keep my hearts and get the diamond or whatever's over here. I think that's what it is, but don't quote me. I'm saving it because these jumps suck on these platforms. Bank on that one. If we're not going somewhere that we don't need to go, but I don't know until I test it out. I gotta test the watas before I know what it is or not for sure, so to speak. Ride the tide, Clyde. On the road, Toad. Okay, I guess save it again. The reason I do this because it's really easy to die on these platforms, and if you do, you gotta redo them all. See, watch, when it comes, we don't even have one life to live. We'll keep everything we got, so it ain't that big of a deal right now, because we got the stake before we lost all of our hearts. Yeah, it sucks losing hearts. I did it probably a couple times or more now. This one's a little closer, so you gotta... It kind of gives you an awkward way of jumping because some are closer, some are farther. Every time I make a jump, I save it on here. No use wasting your time. The jumps on here are never the same, at least it seems that way to me. I have an idea how the platforms work, but it doesn't always work the way that it's supposed to. Don't ask me why. I just know sometimes I do it, it works right away, and other times it doesn't. See, like that, I jumped at the right time and still went down into the pit. I want to try to get over here and back with whatever's over here. That's what I'm trying to do here. Keep a few hearts for a stake or something, but I don't think we have any chance in hell of leveling up. I think we leveled 3 times, roughly. I could be off by some, but roughly 3 right now, if I'm counting right. But anyway, we want to save this again. We only have one more block, but you can miss this block, and you can miss going to the side, even if you're on that side. I better save it there. There's times I hurried and I paid the price, so no, I'm saving it to make sure. I don't want to keep redoing this any more than I have to, because we probably have to come the way back too, so it's not only the way to, but the way back. We're dead here. I knew the birds would get me. I said that funny feeling. Well, I mean, we didn't have that many hearts this time, so it wasn't a big of a deal. As time before, we lost 256 a couple times, but we made up for it overall. We're still doing pretty good. Okay, we got Medusies, fire plants. Oh, here's the lady with a diamond, I believe. We don't got the dagger, but I'm not going back to get it. The regular dagger, yes, it'd be nice to have, but no. I'm on the right side. I'm not going clear back to the left. Unless it was something I absolutely needed, yes, I'd go back for it, obviously, but I usually get the dagger, but I missed it this time, so, like, ah, the hell with that. I don't need to worry about it that much. Get out of here. Okay, we got all the secret items. We didn't get all the regular items. Okay. Not this horse hockey. At least we got our health back. Or something to that effect. We were almost... I think we died. That's probably how we got our health back, probably. I don't know. Don't mind me. My brain doesn't always work right. Sometimes I rattle on. I'm sorry if I do. Don't try to. Alright, let's see here. Again, tedious but necessary. That's all I got to say here. There's sometimes I can rip right through these damn platforms, and other times forget about it. I never liked these platforms. They always seem to be a pain to me. I don't know about anybody else. You can either agree or disagree. That's your prerogative, but I'm speaking for myself. I said if you messed up by just enough, you're in the pit and you got to do all of it all over again. So that's why I don't mess with it. See right there, if I had a life left, which I do now, but see how they send you clear the beginning no matter how far across you get it. So if you fall anywhere along there, it resets you every damn time. Okay, I'm just taking this little by little. Okay, I think we got pretty much everything but the castles and whatnot. I was trying to move over and he fell off. I know sometimes I'm making mistakes, other times it's like, that was close. I mean, I don't know, these platforms seem to be pretty oddly distributed, and they go up and down. I mean, I've seen people go across here easier than me sometimes. Sometimes I can do it, but I save it just in case. I do not want to keep repeating that stupid thing just because of the platforms and stuff any more than necessary. So that's why I'm taking each one at a time. There's really no reason to hurry. Let's see here. Slot 10. Even if you think you have it in the bag, I'd say save it if you're not sure. Save it if you're not sure. Sometimes you can go without saving. It's up to you, though. I'm just speaking how I do it. Okay, we did that castle already, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we did. Alright, okay, it doesn't matter what you do, go to the right, it's coming back to the left what you gotta worry about. don't get knocked in the water and hit by fireballs, etc. It doesn't happen all the time, but it can. Make sure you time your jumps and don't fall in the water. You can fall in the water there. I step back to here. I don't... If you keep going, you'll go back to the first town and waste your health or your laurels or both. Okay, I think we want the bone on, I think this time. Dracula's rib, I think. I don't think we really need anything here. I mean, he still can die or get hit. We'll almost have enough for a steak unless we lose our lives on this turn. Blobbies, no blobbing. You suckers. Probably take all day to kill these with holy water here. There's Freddy. He'll give us big hearts at night. Please drop one. There you go. See that? Blobby, blobby, no blobbing, sucker. Come on, sucker. How many blobbies are there? Whoa, more. There's more coming from that way. Ah! Jerkweed. Stop that fool. Keep going, I guess, for now, as far as I know. I said I think there was a dagger on the right side, but I must have not went to the right town or missed it or something. I don't know exactly what happened, but see, there's two daggers there, the silver and gold. There should be a regular dagger on the left, but I'm not going back to get it at this point. If I needed it, yes. If I was still on the left side, knowed where it was, yes. But now I'm over here, no. Hell no. Whole lot of hell no's on that one. No way, Batman. Mummies always drop big hearts, that's what's good. These damn poltergeist thing can ruin your day. That's what I call them anyway. I don't know what the true name is, maybe ghost or whatever, but I call them poltergeist because they're evil. They're attacking you and stuff, I call that a poltergeist. I'm sorry. That's how I look at it. That's the way I look at it. Okay, we should have a... there they come. Don't worry about the heart, just... I think we're heading the right way. If not, then we'll find the right way. Okay, I tried to hurry up a little bit there. I think this is where you use the red crystal. I don't know where it matters where you use it at. Seems like sometimes it works right away, and other times it depends on where you're standing. I got the Tornado Express, booyah! That's only teleportation in this game. I say skip this castle for now, come back for it later, and there's a good reason why. There is a really good reason why. I'm not telling it's a secret. Don't tell nobody a secret, shh, like in Zelda. You have the red crystal to open this area. If you're not sure where you're going, always look down. There's water to the right, solid ground to the left, so go to the left. Don't go in the water, instant death, man. Okay, we're gonna have a little bit of a struggle here with these skeletons and whatnot. They take way more hits now because we don't have the whip that we need right yet. Oh, that only took a couple. Usually it takes more than that. Usually it does. I don't know, man. Well, we can drop here. That damn skull. Get out of here, yes. Idiot! Ah! You gotta break your way through the wall. Now look what happens. Yeah. Boom. I'll give your morning star power to burn away evil. Hee 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 hee. That was a flaming morning star. See that? If you'd have went to the other castle, you would have had do it without the flaming morning star whip. That's big right there in itself, if you ask me. Okay, we're still not done here. Now I got the flaming whip. Now it'll only be one hit now. See that? I don't know if day and night cycle works here. I'm not sure. I think I remember taking more hits before, I thought. At least I thought so, anyway. This is probably not the best way of playing the game, but this is how I try to get through it anyway. Well, seems like a lot of these take more hits than I'm getting to now. What the hell? Was that a glitch or what? That must have been a glitch. Ah, you jerk. Fireman, you can't stop his fire even if you have the rib cage on, which I don't have, but I think he's impervious. His fire will kill you whether you have the shield or not, basically. We got more blocks to go across. And it's nighttime, so if we run into enemies, they're going to take twice as many hits. We got load. Wait a minute, no, we want to save here. What am I thinking? Good thing I thought. I could have easily screwed up the thing. That's how easy it is to happen. I think these ones are easier. They seem easier. 2 hits because it's night. Fireman, he takes 2 hits, but you can't stop his fireballs, so that sucks. Ah, you jerk. Wish we could level up again. I don't know if we can or not. I'm not sure how many you can actually level up altogether in this game. Get your laurels out because you'll need them right here. You go across this big poisonous swamp without losing all your health. Don't worry, you'll get more later. They're handy for right now. I probably use an extra one, but the hell that I don't care. Yeah, this is the castle we want right now. Wait a minute, if you have it on Laurel, whatever, get it the hell off of there right away. Garlic or anything, you can easily use it without your intention of using it. You'll hit the button to use it anyway. Okay, see, we got the Flaming Morning Star, and they're still taking 2 hits inside of here. If you want to try to get money, you can grind in the castle or level up. I don't know how many times you can, though, so... I think, if I remember right, I counted 3, but that's a rough guess. Definitely twice, probably more than that. I forget where the stake is in some of these areas. That's probably a dead end there by looks of it. So I guess we work our way over here. We're just basically trying to work our way through to get some hearts and maybe level up if we're lucky, stuff like that. Maybe. If it's possible again, I don't know. Probably want to buy at least 2 steaks, so try to keep enough money or get money back if you need it. Oh, you jerk. He sent me from clear down there, you Nimrod. Get out of here. Be nice if we could level again. Not sure how long it would take to level again if we even can. I said, I don't know if anybody knows the exact count. Did anybody ever try to count how many times you leveled in this game before? Or guesstimations or anything to that nature? Because I think I counted 3 so far. This is a castle where you want to get another stake. At least I'd recommend getting one. I mean, these skeletons with the bones, they can be pretty vicious. I forget where the stake person is here. I think they're up there. I remember right. Well, yeah, I think they're up there. So I think we did go the right way, as far as I know. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, here, try to clear out the dude before you get over there, because you will keep clicking on him. You can only hold one stake at a time, so yeah, you can only grab one at a time. So before we leave, I want to get another stake, whether I have to grind for the hearts or not. That's just what I choose to do. You'll find out shortly if you don't find out right away. Well, sucker here keeps wasting my time with these damn bones. Like, get the hell out of here, Nimrod. Oh my god. That skeleton can be pretty rough. There's enemies down here can jump your bones before you're even down here. Man, this section suck. Not sure where we're at here. Whoa. Oh, you jerk. I think this is where the body part, boss or body part, whatever hell's coming up, I think. If this is the boss I'm thinking of, we need, well, I'd say use the golden knife, use the golden knife, use the golden knife here. It explodes right on the eye. There we go. He now possesses. Okay, make sure you have the stake. Get a set up attack like you would with a sub-weapon. Make sure you grab that puppy, don't leave it laying there. You can walk off, it'll stay there, believe me. If you don't believe me, try it, because I done it before, so I know. Oh, I know about that part. You don't have to fight the mask again if you don't want to. You can skip. I fight it because you have to have the cross to get through. You have to kill the boss once. Without the cross, you can't proceed in the game, let's say. Not sure where we're trying to go here. We'll get it figured out. Sometimes this takes a little figuring, that's all. Well, I think there's something down here to get. Okay, over here you can get all the laurels you want. If you use them all, you still get them free over here. Like, I beg of you, take my laurels. Like, no, I won't. I refuse. It's like, what do they think? Damn spiders up there. You gotta watch out for the spikies. And, webs. Oh, no! I think I already... Did I get the spike back? I know I got laurels off of her. I can usually do this part better, but we'll get it. There's a certain way you gotta go across there. Yeah, we got all 8 laurels. That's for free if you go down in that corner down there. Okay, so we must want to go up this way and around somewhere if we can. I don't think we can jump high enough. What am I missing here? Something don't seem right. Hopefully we don't keep repeating or looping here, but I guess just keep going up here instead of down, I guess. These spiders can hit you from a mile away, so you gotta be careful. I think we go up here now. Going down, I think, just repeats itself. This dude here can keep hitting you with bones and all kind of crap. I'm not sure. Where was the... Oh, she's up there, so... I think we want another stake. We got plenty enough money for a stake, unless we lose our lives in this turn, then we won't, but for right now we do. Okay, don't let this skeleton and seller get together, because if they do, you'll keep clicking on the seller where you're trying to attack. Okay, I think we just go back here. I could be wrong. We'll see what it transpires. Let's see here. Okay, up and away. Well, we go. Not sure if we go down there or not. We'll try going down this way first to see what happens. I can't see below me, but I'm going to try to take a jump here, a leap of faith, if you will. I had no idea what was down there. I was like trying to get out of here. See, we got all the items except for one more Dracula part and the dagger, which we're not getting. Regular dagger is good to get, especially at the beginning. I think it's a little better in holy water when you're in town or in a level area. Holy water is good like lobbing like at an angle. You want to go back to the... I think you want to go back to the right here if I remember right. Some of this stuff confuses me, so forgive me. I think we go to the right. I don't think you want to go to the left, I don't think. If I'm wrong, correct me, because I don't know. I think we came from this side. I think this is the right way, whatever, however you want to say it. I'm using an extra just to make sure I get through there. Whoa. Trying to use a few to get through Fireman, so I don't get hit as much by him. Crap. Now watch, you'll make me pay now, you suckers. You leave a stinky poo-poo, girl. Woo! Whiffy, whiffy, girl. Another fireman. You can't stop his fire. You can avoid it or kill him before he hits you, or take a lot of hits. Wish we'd level up here. That'd be nice. So nice and full of spice. Okay, here you just basically want to get back out and go to that castle. We missed that missing body part that's in between there. Or that'd be Dracula's nail, I believe. Okay, drop down here and go across. Be careful. You shouldn't fall, but sometimes it can happen though. Okay, we're out of here. We can try to get a skeleton for the road. I thought he'd give us a heart, that sucker. I left him alone if I'd known that. Okay, jump back up here, climb back up, go back to the other castle, get the final Drac part. Okay, Fireman, was that him? Who did I see over here? Thought I saw something move there. Okay, this is probably the castle we skipped here, probably. See, we got the stake, so we don't have to worry about getting in here. They say this castle is harder to find the stake than most other castles, so don't ask me. Hopefully I'm going the right way. Sometimes I have no idea, just being honest. Usually I can find the way, man. Usually I can find the way. It might just take me a little longer, or a little bit of checking. See, right, you think you can blast yourself across there. Most of the time you can. It's a little bit more complicated to just jump through the wall. I mean, I think there was a hole there, but I don't remember for sure. See, if you would have tackled this castle before, you would have had to find the stake and the body parts. There must be a way down here somewhere that I missed. Right here, probably. Sometimes you never know if it's going to be a dead end or where to go exactly. At least that's what I deal with in this game sometimes. Oh my god. Damn blobbies. You can't get through that wall, I don't think. Oh, I had Laurel left on. See, I used that by accident. It might help me against that blobby. Wasn't intentional that I picked that up or clicked on it, but I broke my own rule there. I don't know if this is, hopefully this is where the body part is. We'll try. Okay, I think we can't jump that high, so we can't get up there from here. I'm not sure exactly how you get across there. It's a little bit complicated if you ask me. I don't know. In my opinion, supposedly this stake is harder to get in some other castles. From what I hear and from what I understand, yes. It doesn't hurt to do it that way, let's say that. Our last stake, our last body part, so let's get that puppy and get rolling. Up, attack, like you would a sub-weapon, grab it and growl. Don't walk without it, don't go without it. Don't skip bosses. If you skip the Vampire or the Mask or Camilla, whatever they call that bloody red tear, that's where bloody red tears came from. The Mask, bleeded tears, that's what's happening when it explodes. That's tears blasting apart. That's not, yeah, that's blood coming out of his eye. Believe me, I know. I know a little bit about Castlevanias. Okay, here, if you want to, if it's straight on, you can use Dracula's Nail to break bricks, but if it's at an angle, you definitely have to use holy water. You can only whip left and right with a whip, that's why. Okay, we'll flip it back to the rib. I just want to demonstrate the nail there. You can only do it left and right because you can only whip left and right. You can't whip any other direction, so I don't think we'll need any hearts, but we're almost out of the castle anyway. Okay, I think we go this way. We keep going. If you go the wrong way, you could get lost and have to repeat and go around till you find the right way, believe me. I had a game that was a hack or a game based off this game, and it was Castlevania 2 until you got the Dracula, where Dracula normally is, but then they start Castlevania. I forget what the hell it was, Rebitten or something like that. That game is way harder than this. This game is hard enough, let me tell you, but I mean, some people it might be easier, I agree, but not for everybody. It can be one way or another. Harpies are easier in this game than they were. Most of these are a waste of time going in here. Get back. I don't know who that person's supposed to be. Can you make them out there? They're in different doors. They're basically a waste of time. See, that one goes up there. There's really no rhyme or reason to go up there. Unless he gave me the Holy Grail or something I needed, there's really no... You can go up there and talk to him if you want to. There's nothing wrong in doing that. You don't have to if you don't want to. We got healed. I don't know what's in here. Is this more Laurel or what? I'm wondering. Or just another jerk standing in here to talk to. I mean, this is probably items. Probably Laurel will be my best guess right at this point. We might as well buy some because that'll be plenty enough. I think they give you hearts against Dracula. You need to use a sacred flame and keep him in place if he starts moving around. Hey, Zach, what's going on, man? How you doing? Okay, that's the bridge. This is the golden merman we're talking here, so... Whoa, if you're not sure, block, let him go back down. If you can hit him with a whip, I say go for it, but holy water will not kill him. It'll take too many turns to mess with him. Who's Dutchman? What about Dutchman? Okay. Whoa. Yeah, these things keep throwing fire, so keep your shield on, but you have to stop and stuff to make it activate. Here is no really big deal. Usually I can get across there with getting little to minimum damage at best, usually. Here's where you go down. If you go forward, I think you end up going around circles. dead end and you have to come back or something. Yeah, you don't want to go that way. I always forget, but I've been doing enough lately. I remember a little bit more this time about some of the things. Okay, you can go into the places if you want to, just for the hell of it. Or you can leave it go. I mean, it's probably just... Wait a minute, this must not be able to break through it at all. Yeah, that's not even breakable, that room there. What town is this? Turn right for Vrad. Graveyard left for the Dora Woods. Okay, there's another platform that seems to go to nowhere. There's some weird architects in this game. I don't know how many hearts we have. We might be able to make this one before it turns. Okay, these dudes are a waste of time, but kind of funny. Let's live here together. The one said back off. That one said what they said. We're in the cemetery now. The mimmies and stuff. Oh, not the birds. Birds, I hate you. Birds, leave me the hell alone. They're nasty, these birds, believe me. Oh, we leveled up. Booyah. That's 4 times I counted. I don't know if you can do any more than 4. That's 4 I counted. You guys think that's right? Whoa, my God. Okay, here, if you don't got your stuff, you can't get through. Simple as that. No more enemies coming, we still need to break blocks. I'm not sure. I don't know who Gandorf is. I have no idea. Nobody told me who they were. I think he comes under his brother's account or somebody's account that he's on. Sometimes I forget his name on there. I don't know if he has a different account. Maybe he does. I didn't even think about it, I guess. Is that you, Dutchman, or who's Gandorf? I mean, if you know what you mean, holla holla. If you don't, forgive me, I didn't know who it was. I just know there's people coming here under a bunch of different names all the time, so... Whoa. Okay, here, make sure to stay up. Go to the far side wall. Don't go down. If you do, you can go back up again, but you want to go up this side and jump to the left as far as you can go and make it to this side. Before you enter, please make sure you have your sacred flame and your flaming whip, your flaming morning star. Okay, no sacred flame, we got it on, baby. I don't know if it matters what body part you use in this fight. People say if you have garlic, it helps against Dracula. I can't confirm nor deny that, so I don't know if anybody knows for sure. I know I don't. Okay, here's where you put all the body parts together and try to rid the curse of Dracula forever. Back up before he spawns. When he spawns, if you stand right where you are now, he will hit you. Believe me. Oh, I had it happen. I know. I'm on his little games. Dracula trying to trick you. I'm on him, that sucker. Cemetery. Cemetery gates. There we got him. Bam! Booyah! We did it. Well, we got this, probably the second ending. Not the best ending, but the second ending. But you have to skip and do all kind of weird crap to get the third and final ending. I did it once with the help of Gilman. He was running this. He followed somebody. Well, I followed what he did. The video that the guy that he showed me, it wouldn't come up right, so I don't know, but I forget. You gotta hurry up and not wait for the chain whip. You gotta grab the thorn whip, and you gotta go to the castles like right away in a hurry. Yeah, you gotta change your strategy pretty good to get that one. There's two that are in color. Well, is that you, Dutchman, or who is Gandorf? I didn't know who Gandorf was. I didn't know if it was a Zelda fan or who he was. I don't know. I had no idea who Gandorf was. Usually, I know he used to come under Dutchman, but there are other names. His brother's account, but it could be him. I don't know. Maybe if you're Gandorf, I didn't know that was you. I appreciate everybody that comes in. Thank you for your support and all that good stuff. Not sure how long I've been streaming. I don't know how long this took me here. What time's it getting to be? About 7:34. Do you guys have any requests or any ideas? Please get them in. We might be able to do some more stuff here. I wish I could have put away Rondo, but it was getting too much for me. I beat it once. I want to beat it again, but I don't see it happening anytime soon, if ever. That game is harder than nails and then some. With the situation I'm in, that boss is wrecking me left and right no matter what I do. So that's why I decided to go to Castlevania 2, because I figured I could beat it. Usually I can. I'll put some of this stuff.
Kibbles and bits and bits and bits, because dogs love crunchy kibbles with chewy bits. All kinds of bits. For a one-of-a-kind taste, dogs just gotta have. It better be bits. Kibbles and bits and bits and bits. What I tell you, Spike? See? It's bits. It's bits. It's the bits that make it better.
Some of these may not work or come up properly. I don't know yet.
Mario! Mario! Mario!
He's back. All you had to do was ask. Super Mario Bros. 3 from Nintendo. Now you're playing with power.
I'm gonna beef up.
Gonna beef up.
Gonna beef
Gonna
up.
beef up.
Kibbles and bits and beefy bits, champ. Now there's real beef in every delicious bite, so beef up with kibbles and bits and beefy bits.
With real beef.
Uh-oh. That's gonna leave a mark.
I'm gonna beef up. I'm gonna beef up.
With kibbles and bits and beefy bits, champ. Now there's real beef in every delicious bite, so beef up with kibbles and bits and beefy bits.
With real beef.
Uh-oh. That's gonna leave a mark.
Seeing stars,
I'm
tweet,
gonna-
tweet, tweet. Okay, I don't know what some of these are exactly. What is that one? That must be my backup. Some of these may not work. Not sure. Well, we can add or change stuff later, I guess, if we want to. Sometimes this stuff screws up. I thought it was coming through, maybe they... Testing, check. Yeah, I don't know. I think the audio might have been not set right or something. I'm not sure about that, but I was thinking about taking a break, but I didn't. I was trying to get requests or any ideas. You probably didn't hear most of what I was saying until now. It should be coming through. I thought it was coming through before, but I guess not. My bad, I didn't know that. I might take a quick break here, but if you guys think of something, well, we can try some stuff. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go, but we're going for a little while longer unless my mom's up or something changes. If I get real sick all of a sudden or something, I should be able to keep going on. To take a break this time, and I'm gonna mute it this time. You won't hear me till I come back. I'll be right back. back, guys. I'm gonna have to end it here.